All right, welcome in, builders. We are back with some more Shadow Empire, probably on the cusp of war here today. Let's get the camera going. There we go. Okay, so this has been going relatively well, I would say. I don't want to say we have fixed our metal problem, because we haven't, but we have opportunities. We really need teat big to get big and get our basics ready here so that we can expand the metal. We have 3 metal mines and a rare and a bunch of oil. This is the land of opportunity if you are looking to make some metal. We also have some ruins over here we're not exploiting yet. In the west, we have pretty much solidified up, air quotes, solidified up a border here. This would be really, really nice to get. That would give us just an income of machines. I don't know if we're going to be able to get that. If I bring this road up to here, we might be able to skirt in there and then come back and be able to tag it. We have some, what are you, raiders, I think? Non-align, and some insectoids. Okay, so our border is not the worst ever, but it's not great either. We also have some metal here. Actually, a pretty decent one, too. Looks like I was building a road over there to attempt to do that. We have got, this isn't the red shirts. Red shirts do not want to be on guard duty here. So I definitely need to get a unit over here to take their place. We are just expanding out all over the place. What is this? Domes 3. Yes. Expanding there. We've got Silver City is grabbing some rares and some uncommons. We also have more uncommons over here. Would love to hook that up too, but we are kind of maxed out if I remember right. We'll take a bigger look here in a second. I really need one more group to plug a gap here. This is kind of nervous for me. This is stretched so bloody thin along this border. That is not good. We do have a border with yellow now. Yellow is in first place by a decent amount. Yeah, so we have some choke points here with them at least, so that's something. Continuing up the eastern border, we still have this blue blop that I would love to get rid of. I still think that this should wither away if it's completely unconnected with no units in it. Here we have some more arachnids. There is a metal that is tempting me quite a bit that we may, a road here, a little bit more road. It could be a thing. We are kind of we're going to need another city over here anyways for supplies to go that way. So we may try to squeeze ourselves in here. Like this would be a spot that I'd be pretty interested in. Pretty defensive. 1, 2, 3, 4. In range of the metal. So Dallas Teeth may be an area I'm interested in for another city. We do have a unit here. I think this was originally going to be purposed for this, but I think instead I'm going to need to send them over to where the red shirts are. Are you ready? Yeah, and you are ready to be deployed. Let's do that just right off the bat. Oh, and I can just deploy all the way there. We probably will not be able to get everybody there. We probably will run out of logistics before that happens. But we'll get as many as we can. All right. This is why we've been paving that road. Yeah, look at this. Our logistics are running out. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. As long as we can get most of them most of the way there. What do we have? 2 more? Oh, it's slowly going backwards. Okay, the 12th made it. You're lighter, so you can go further. Yeah, we'll get them to take over for the red shirts here, and we'll get the red shirts redeployed somewhere, or get them working. Having them do guard duty is wasted. That's my light infantry. I call it an assault unit, but it's not really an assault unit. We did manage to order a battle up, what I was hoping for. If we pull open, raise formation with OHQ, armor and motorized infantry. This is what I want to be building. I'd like to have 2 of these before we get into a war. This just keeps us very, very mobile, high movement, high damage. It is what I want. We can see here. Manpower is fine. We don't have enough industrial points saved up. Oil, that's 6.8k oil. We need to up our oil production probably, although we're maxed out currently. Maybe physical storage. Maybe it's time for that. I would like to increase our oil hold. Beyond that, I mean, that's kind of our situation. If I get to pick the war we get into, it's going to be blue. We'll have one of those assault units here, and we'll probably need the other one here. And then maybe the redcoats can come through and sweep out this way. That might be one option. These white ones here, what are you guys called? 5th Infantry. Did I not name you guys? Oh, you're the 5th MGs. Never mind. That's the MG squad. It's you guys. The 10th. Yeah, the mustard stains. That's right. Maybe we need to rework that name. But that's the current plan. So we do have some offensive units here. They're just another light infantry brigade. Okay, let me catch up on chat, and then we will hop fully in there. Dim Bones Man, good afternoon. Zerks, good evening. Regi, welcome in. Finally thought to check Discord for a stream announcement mid-afternoon. You don't just sit with bated breath waiting for those announcements? Timosha, Babel, YouTube told me your channel is the one I spent the most time on. Well, thank you very much, man. I'm glad to have you here. You could siphon some people off the larger cities to go to the smaller one. Yep, we're working on it. The problem is we need to have good quality of life to tempt them over. At the, I don't want to say the very end, but towards the end of stream, we unlocked apartment buildings. So that is, to me, the point when you can actually realistically siphon people over. I also have some colonists. Let's send those over there. So it is a work in progress. We have all the quality of life buildings now, all 5 of them, including the apartments. We are going to start having water problems. And if I'm going to get these big tanky units out, we're also going to need some more oil. So a lot of things need to happen here. Hey, Cygnus, managed to be on stream. Now time to research the assault rifle. Yeah, where are we? Remind me on that one. Military. Yeah, we are focusing. Result in discovery of the assault rifle. Does that mean we actually have that? We actually discovered that? We did. Okay. So new target. I want the assault rifles. Yeah, I would like to have assault rifles before we do this war. That would be rather nice. And I would like to tell you to focus. And I want you to have no discovery focus. That penalty is brutal. Absolutely brutal. Have minus 66%. Now, speaking of our economy council. Okay, they're overfunded ever so slightly. Discovery is working on whatever it is. Let's look at our tech. What I need is I need more metal. I want to get that where I know it's solved. And what we need is metal soil filtration. So we need advanced chemistry. To get advanced chemistry, we need to get one more chemistry research. So rocketry, guided rockets, rocket engines, water, atmospheric, recomposition. Any of those would be fine. It's probably going to be one of the military techs, if I'm being honest, before we could get that. We're doing pretty good here. As you can see, we have a lot of things open, though. So we have a lot of things that are competing for our discovery and research. Good stuff, though. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I care about anything else in here. We're not developing a specific model. That's fine. Yeah, none of that's going to be a problem. Let's go to urgent issues. I talked about this last time. I don't come in here a lot, but we probably should at least start stream by looking at this. You have a 502 negative cash flow. Yep, that is a problem. You're right. We have a lot of people who are just ever so slightly out of range of their commanding units. No leader problems, no faction problems. We have some very low relations with a bunch of territories. It says it's having problems setting replacements, but I think that's just because I have people sitting in my SHQ. I don't think we have anybody that actually needs them. Zone economic issues is fine. Social issues. Planetary Ocean has hungry. What the heck is Planetary Ocean? Is that our new city we founded? Yeah, okay. Do we even have a governor over there? Oh, yeah, look at this. Wasteland Miles has an admin strain 19. There's not a lot I can do about that. They're stretching to get that metal. Other than that, though, this actually isn't bad. Wonder why Big Teat has so much danger. Okay, I think we put Miles in here, didn't we? If I remember right. No. Okay, so this city just got founded? You've built something. How do you not have a governor? Did somebody die this turn? That's not what I wanted. Discovered metal deposit, rare metal. Recycling removed. Time of efficiency. Discovered automatic rifle. I'm so glad you reminded me. I probably would have gone half the stream without realizing that. Light armor army. Dopinator. Okay, well, they literally must have just retired or something. I don't know how we didn't catch that. Do we have reserves? It always takes me a little bit to get back into things. We have no reserves. Okay, so we're looking to hire. We're putting one of those now hiring signs outside. All right, do we have? We do. We have 2 talent cards, and we could afford one of them. Yep.
Understood.
All right, we won't even bother. We'll look at them next turn. It's not going to be relevant at the moment. Okay, let's do an overview of every city. We are building a hospital. It needs 2 turns. We are building apartments. It needs 1 turn. We are building a vidcom. It needs 1 turn. We are not building. This may have been on purpose because we've kind of had maxed out our population. Well, we actually have some spare pop that is not workers. Our workers aren't as happy as they could be. Okay. We have barracks, university, hospital, vidcom, apartment. So we have everything we need. We need to get up to 25,000, which we are actually getting really close to be able to upgrade. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're making some dome farms. We like that. We could up our recycling to try to get those things faster. I also could just chill and let this build. Maybe we just chill on this one. We'll get that city upgrade. Do we have a truck station here? We do. We could expand out to try to grab this. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so tiny. You can handle a tiny amount of admin strain without big problems. I don't hate that. And I'd like to just slurp this up while it's nice and safe. Let's go ahead and dirt road to there. And we will construct a recycling facility.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie indeed. Okay. Good to go there. So let me chat break here a second. And by watching this series, I started to think that war with blue is perhaps not necessary. Yes, they're a major, but they're nothing compared to the major threat in the east. The thing is, if we can gobble up his population, that's the bonus there. He's never going to take peace with us. I'm totally fine with having a victory pact with somebody and taking the win, but he's never going to do it. I believe he's a theocracy, and the chances of us ever getting them to agree to that is like nothing. After assault rifle, you could try to go for planes. Planes would be really nice. The thing is, we're still going to have metal problems because we have not started the railroad. We have not started the railroad. So it's going to be expensive. Metal is just going to kneecap us forever. Broad says, oh my, Babel's actually going to win a Shadow Empire? Hey. We won season 1 and season 3. have a 50% win rate. Can you capture tech when you be a nation? No, unfortunately not. Hey, ADS, hooray, Shadow Empires. Babel made 53 in CZN. Did you do the leaderboard? I have not done any leaderboard stuff. I am still grinding away and leveling people up. I think tomorrow I'm going to be able to do a poll video because I'm going to have 70 polls. Be cool one day when the game with faster research. Yeah, I just enjoy this because with faster research, you have the problem of you can't even build the units as fast as you're getting more tech. I like the slow tech. I like that you have to struggle with the hard stuff. A bureaucratic office and say Silver City is never going to have the pop to support a big bureaucratic office. I would much rather, we have a trio of cities that all have big pop. I'm going to concentrate on there for now. That was one of our big problems in season 3. I had to spread these bureaucratic offices out and the industry out into these little homegrown towns, and I really, really struggled in staffing them. Like it was difficult. Hey, Wolf, I got you in the background. Not watching. Got to make a slideshow. The goal of making it more interesting than Star Wars Episode 9? Well, that's a low bar. Hey, Valentine. Good evening in battle. Got to catch up with the playthrough on the VODs once stream is done. No problem, man. Just keep his snowballing down. Hey, Axe. Does the AI have the same pace of tech? Yes, they do. They have the same pace of tech, but they just don't have, the supply things. Okay, let's get back to it. So over here, this is where we're having the admin strain, and we have 2 different things that's pulling on it. It just is what it is, and I can't really fix that. Yeah, there's just not much I can do about it. It'll resolve itself as the metal mines get depleted. All right, this is another spot. Okay, we're building apartments. That's totally fine. Union Junction. Finishing apartments. And an Emerald City. University, and apparently I queued up hospital. I'm not sure why I did that. Okay. I think we're good. Everything looks good. We spent our points. We've done our movement. Are we gonna do these guys? I think I will. We're gonna see, somebody was asking, what about trying to herd the spooters? And maybe we can, we just need to see where they're at. I'm thinking this is already telling me that the spooters will not be herded. Very interesting. Yeah. I wonder if there's a blue unit even in here. I think it's gonna annoy the crap out of me. Yeah, we got some big spooters. These things look like ticks. I hate them. The Defendrix is really heavily plated and super sturdy cast of arachnid that acts as a pillar of defense for the Horde. They have some serious AT capability with their strong pincers, are able to remove armor plating from armored vehicles. That's not that bad. I'm more worried about that ridiculous amount of soft attack. Okay, yeah, that's gonna suck. Okay, let's go ahead and roll a turn, and that'll get me better in here. Hope for some clone vats? Yes, clone vats. If I get clone vats, normally I would put them in our capital, but I honestly think they would go up to Teat Big. Did you die horribly yet? No, I don't believe so. I think Union's the only named person who's passed away. Okay, what do you got in store for me, game? Hey, Gardos. Welcome in. I keep getting teased by this showing white borders and thinking that, oh, maybe he finally died. He did not die. Yep. Yep. Boy, I'm not loving how much free range yellow has. That's for sure. Maybe I can get to here if I build some more road. I would like to keep this as our choke point, but if we could just take it for now, then he can't go past me. Celestial Empire, we've suffered no losses, made no kills. Okay. That was quite a long turn already. Time of efficiency. Deal. Peripheral mining, popular. Okay, popular rally could be something. Okay, kind of a slow turn there. Motion that democracy profile is at least 54. Well, no, I don't want democracy, so no, J-Rob. New organization. Okay, this one's, I kind of need to get our Foreign Affairs Council going. That's the last of the required ones. These are basically bonuses. I think we're going to say no this time. We're going to let this get cheaper one more time. New governor. Okay, this is the talent we recruited. That is not really governor material, unfortunately. Okay, so let's go play our other talent card. I really wish this would stop shuffling. Talent.
Understood.
Okay, Mac. Cap 3 is better stats, but still not good. Soldier. Mechanic. Okay. I don't really like either of those choices. We could do some civilians. We could do some juniors. Let's go for civilian.
Understood.
Come on, give me somebody decent. Agnes, a cap 1, you ain't it. All right, apparently we're going to expand the bureaucracy here. Give me another civilian.
Understood.
Simba? No. Other Agnes? We hired 2 Agnes I. Cap 4, there we go. Agnes Jellyman. What were you before? A community leader. Perfect. Okay, now, the only question that begs is that where we want you to be? Who's governor of Teetbig? It's Zerks. Who, while being very high cap, isn't the brightest bulb, if I'm being honest. 40 and 38. 4 more points. It's not that big of a difference. We'll leave well enough alone. All right, Agnes, you're in.
Acknowledged.
And immediately, governors. Agnes. Nope. Agnes. Rename. You are not Agnes. You are Builder Regi. All right, Regi. Govern with an iron fist, but fairly. Zone City upgrade. We can upgrade Wasteland Miles. All right, let's look. Okay, we have all the basics built, including that apartment building. People are very happy here. You're on extreme civ. You are more, people prefer living there more than they prefer to live in our capital. Okay, I think that means a yes, is what that's telling me. I can't because we don't have enough PP. Ask me later. New commander for the 12th MG. I think it's going to be this one. 15 war, 24, 38. Yeah, I'm going to save these in case we end up with the tanks. What was your job? You were also a community leader. You are just so bad. You know what? I don't think so. Let's recruit a military.
Understood.
We've already wasted all of our points this turn anyways. Vega? Did you want to prove me wrong about how bad he was? He has higher war than she does. We're gonna postpone that because I can't even dismiss anybody. Wow, that was a thing. That was a thing that happened. Okay, 1 turn left on the hospital. We will just leave that alone for now. Okay, I would love to call them up and make some adjustments, but I can't do it. Okay, we have enough workers here, so I don't need the colonists. Let's send them here as workers. Okay, 1 turn left on the apartment. All right, while we are here, start heading down. I don't want to pull out yet because I don't want to give up the land. All right, I think if I bring a road over here, we should be able... I kind of want to grab like at least from here to here so that yellow can't slip by because they're on the way. And just to make them have to take the long way around. So let's go ahead and build a dirt road. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I don't want to pull back yet until we're in better position. All right, we also have this, but this city is not ready to support a mine yet. Okay, Greywater Gulch, how you feeling? They finished their VidCom. So barracks, university, hospital, apartment, VidCom. They have all the basics done. Population-wise, they're growing nicely. Hey, they can go up to city level 2 relatively soon. We wanted to build a water building here because we wanted to do a little bit of a test. So a wind trap. Is that worth it though? Because we could also do infinite water. Well, this is a long ways away from having time and people to get it. Yeah, let's get one. This is a little bit of a for science. I'm gonna need some machines. Yeah, let's get one in here. So this is gonna be 1,100 workers for 200 water. Just for reference, what would this be? 1,120 power for 600. That is a lot more efficient. I guess we could compare here. 20 power, there's no way that 20 power cost is gonna be like triple this. Wind traps on ground level are at 50%. Well, don't you worry, my friend. We built Greywater Gulch on a mountain. High mountain. So this should be as efficient as it can be. Now you need to fire all those people. Not all those people. Probably just that one or two tier 1 and 2s. The other guys will be fine. Is there a reason to fire people? Yes, if they're troublemakers. Idle's hands are the devil's tools. And or they belong to factions that you don't like. And you're paying your reserves. They cost you money and rebel? Yep. How do they cost money? If you look at your salaries, reserve pay. Reserve pool pay for those people. I hear Gladys singing already. All right, I think we're gonna do this one for science, if nothing else. Let's go ahead and do it. All right, so we're gonna do a wind trap here. I am gonna trade, if we can, for 1 machine, 176.
Aye, aye, sir.
How's the market looking here? Pretty good. I'm not desperate, so we're not gonna do it at the moment. We need to do an efficiency drive next turn, though. Okay, done there. You're still building. You finished your apartments. We would like to make you go up in size. Okay, Industry 2 would probably be the next thing we would want to build here. or bureaucratic office 3. We don't have the power for that. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, power is going to become more and more of a thing for us. I think the bureaucratic office is what I would like. Power plant in Emerald City is probably what the next build is. Do you have any oil that's in range that wouldn't stress you out? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He already has so much admin strain, I really don't want to build outside of range. I don't think we're going to get our oil from there. We could increase the one we're currently running. It's got quite a bit. What are you up to, Union? You finished your apartments. Yeah, I think in preparation, we're going to increase our oil. Oh, more power, though. I don't think we're going to do that in preparation. Okay, you're building the hospital. I think we're just going to have a turn of chill in here. What are you guys building? Nice, you're building domes. You guys are so smart up here. Building that dome farmstead. A little bit of debt. It's all right. We are providing a lot of funds. Aren't we funding? Let's go look at that. Public investment. We are funding 100 into Wasteland Miles, 90 into Silver Junction, 20 into Greywater. Okay, so Miles Wasteland, have they fixed their private economy? They're trying to build light industry. They have a tiny amount of debt. The answer is no, they haven't. All right, we're going to keep paying for that. Yeah, humbug. All right, we've already moved those. Okay, now here. What are you? Raiders. Fine. Don't really care that much about raiders. Not when there's spiders on the loose. Apparently I missed somebody. Come on down. This is going to be a little spicy to try to found a city at the moment, especially with this stupid thing in the way. Okay, power is a major concern right now. Water should be a concern. Apparently food should be a concern. We do have a hydro plant here. We could also expand this one. Yeah, you're pricey. This would be such a good spot for some farm. Unfortunately, they already have a stupid dome inside here. That's annoying. Could do a farm here. That's also not in the best spot. Okay, you actually might not be too terrible. We are a long ways out. Farms are another one that takes a lot of pop. Okay, I think we're just going to chill this turn. I need to keep a very close eye on this food thing, though. That's going to be a problem. Do they really have a dome city? Yep, they have one right here. Any conquered city is going to almost always have a dome farm in it. I really wish that I don't understand the mechanic of why I can't just also build other farms here. I can build hydro, but I can't build the other farms on that hex. Just seems like a weird exclusion to me. Or to, yeah, as these cities get big, they have to put lots of little farms out to feed themselves. If the civilians are having to buy a lot of food, it really, really hurts their economy. All right, I think that's it for this turn. Solar power level 1. Yep, we'll get there. Right now, it's almost pointless to add anything that's not quality of life to those little towns because I won't be able to keep the workers there. They'll just continuously move away and we won't get much production. So we have to have at least the 5 basic quality of life things to keep people there at the moment. There's no room for farming in the cities. Oh, there sure is. There sure is, Axe, if we don't have a dome. What these open air farms are going to do is they're going to terraform out from the city and turn it into farmlands. They are ginormous farms. Forgot about the... No. We were empty this turn, weren't we? Or did I totally just blank on that? We saved the points either way. We'll be okay. We weren't going to go broke this turn. Come on, raiders. Come right up this little alleyway. That would be super duper helpful. Okay, Spooters back up. Raiders step up. Okay, very quiet again. Discovered fuels in Union Junction. Time of efficiency. Research complete automatic rifles. Hey guys, I discovered the stick. Found a hidden stash, 2 high-tech items. I'll take it. Another defense card, recruit civilian, a prospecting push, spy. All right, all kinds of goodies. All right, national budget. I don't think we need to change anything. I think I'm pretty happy with where we're at. We're overfunding ever so slightly here, but I think I'm okay with that. Motion that we are at war, no. Military research objective. I'm going to grab the propeller engine so that we can unlock flight stuff. Rogue doctor in Emerald City. We discovered a very secretive doctor in Emerald City. He's hidden away in the ruins outside the center. He seems to be cooperating with our scientists on a non-official basis, and it seems he is giving beneficial advice now and then. However, it seems his experiments are very twisted in nature. His field of research is mutations and disease. Some people think he poses a threat. All right, Levant, close his lab by force. Covert up skill rolled 104 versus a 101. Success. Wow, that was close. The doctor has been put in prison for experimenting on humans and keeping samples of deadly pathogens. The facility has been neatly closed down. Good job. Very nice. I don't know why some people are mad about that. Literally could have killed us. That's a ticking time bomb. Is blue getting invaded? They should be at war with the spiders and the raiders. I'll double check. In your game, you didn't have auto rifles for 200 turns. The game just gave you Gauss weapons after a while. We are on turn 128, so we were getting there. Military advisors requested. Okay, the leader of Ogalam territory. Who is Ogalam territory? Ogalam. I don't have strong feelings about you. We could take some autocracy, which I don't need. I really don't need that. It would make some people mad, but I think I'm okay with that. Roger. No, we're not doing that. Alien natives are entering Planetary Ocean. Excuse me. Okay, Planetary Ocean is up here. That's non-aligned. That's insectoids. Can insectoids also mean the shrimpmen? I didn't think that was the case. Okay. Sir, Mapalor alien natives from the Mapalorian territory. Maybe if I read a little further. Mapalorian territory. Yeah, they are the shrimpmen. Okay. Have been sneaking into Planetary Ocean. They have been grabbing women from the streets. Apparently, it's only to place a crown of flowers on their heads, but it's really freaking out the populace. We can either explain to our populace that it's a weird but harmless behavior. Our xenobiologists will try to tell the aliens to stop doing what they're doing, or we can use security forces and troops to physically deport the visitors back to their zone of origin. All right, I am not against making some peace with the shrimpmen. So for now, we'll play it cool. We'll try to explain things.
Roger that.
We'll bring an offering of butter dip. New commander for the 12th MG. Okay, you know.
Copy that.
I need one of the dumb people. All right. Vega, you're in. Affirmative indeed. But you're not actually Vega. Reveal your true name to me. You are... I don't think... No, you have one. You have one. think we have a Cygnus. This is where things get dangerous, that we've been playing this game for multiple weeks and I can't remember. Okay, I know you don't. All right, builder, but your true name is Gyarados. All right, Gyarados, guard us well. Okay, we need that efficiency drive this turn. I don't really have a choice on that. So here we go, 27 points.
Understood.
Wolf Head Hurler is making admin roll. Rolled 100. No, difficulty was 100. Roll a 46. Success. 1,100 credits. We are running this economy quite hot right now. This is not going to be sustainable forever. All right, Pink is rolling in. I think it's time for our red troops to roll out. I say that. Who are you? Free Folk Raiders. Okay, that's fine, TM. I'm gonna hold that position for one more turn. Fine. And what are you? Are you the Shrimpmen? You guys must be the Shrimpmen. We're kind of at the end of our rope here. All right, we can expand this. I want that specifically because I'm going to try to get somebody over here to tag that. If we could. And then we'd be getting a machine, and that would be huge. Okay. We spent that. All right, let's do our checkaroo here. Okay, we have finished the hospital. Barracks, University, Apartment, Hospital. We need VidCom. We're losing a tiny amount of power. I think I'm okay with that. Build our VidCom. How are we doing on pop? Pretty small still. We got a ways to go. People are happy enough. I should have done planetary while we were over there. Planetary. I need to call up the governor and do some changes here too. Let's do that. Let's do our zone orders. Okay, you are not gonna be called Planetary Ocean. That's dumb. Get back in chat. COVID 9000. Bug buddies. Efficiency drive is so good, it's hard for me to see why you would run any other focus. I mean, government's really powerful too, because you get extra in industry. And I believe bureaucracy, it's pretty powerful too, but I don't know. I definitely use efficiency drive as a crutch, that's for sure. Where do we get volcanic energy? I'd have to go look. I think it's applied. Shrimp cocktail, surf and turf. I think we're gonna call this Twin Lakes. Even though we're next to two oceans. Maybe they're like the Great Lakes. Okay. Oh, and I okayed it and I didn't make my other changes. All right, I'll be back in there next turn. Shoot. Brutal. Absolutely brutal game. All right, I can see they're still building. You should still be building the water traps. Yep. Let's also... What are you doing pop-wise? Getting very close to being able to do the upgrade. Let's pump this until we can get to city level 2.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, hi Civ, you're doing all right. Okay, Wasteland. I think we were just big chilling here because I wanted to increase your level. You're already a level 3 though. I can't really raise... This guy's actually causing me some problems. Our quality of life is too good here. I think we just chill on that. I may still do an outdoor farm here. We'll just have to plunk it like here or something. Okay, nobody move over there. On this front... That's about what we can do there. All right, these guys are not going to even be able to do anything. I'm going to go ahead and just scrap that.
Yeah. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay. You guys. Okay, I think this is quieted down enough that these guys can go to where they were supposed to be. A little sketch, but a little weird to me that those spooters retreated like that. All right, that's rather awkward. Sure. Union. Okay, has built what they need to build. They have the apartments up. We're housing all of our workforce and a little bit of normal pop. Medium civ is fine. Industry is here. Apartments here. Bureaucratic office too. Okay, I need power though. I think we're gonna have to chill there. Yeah, we're having some issues here. All right, we did talk about building a power plant in Emerald City, and I think that's gonna happen. We also need more housing, but we're fine here for the time being. We really could use another apartment level, but I think we need to build the power plant. All right, power plant 1, 500 power. Gonna need 3 machines.
Roger
Construct it, trade, buy. 3 machines,
Aye,
buy. Okay, rare metal prices are increasing. I'm gonna ride that for now. We're not broke. Blue seems to have assault rifle. Oh yeah, we gotta go and change our dudes too. That was a good reminder. What's the VP at? We can check it. What's this last decision? Oh, I didn't screw it up. Yes. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna be Twin Lakes. You're gonna be Twin Seas. Okay. All right, now I want to give you 1 public budget. I always give them at least 1 because it makes the population happy to be funded. So even if you can't really afford it, I suggest keeping it at least 1. You can have emergency food. You're going to be an unincorporated zone. I'm not going to recruit anybody from here. Confirmed. Okay, very nice. Very, very nice. Making those unincorporated is really important until they get to their happiness. Then we can incorporate them. Like, look at this. There's barbaric. We're barbaric up here in Teat Big. Don't even have TV. Basically barbarism. Okay, we have no PP left. We are starting the power plant. I bought what should be enough machines for it. We are going to need some more oil somewhere. It's probably going to be you, but we need to get the power. It's going to be just a weird, awkward moment. Oh, and I didn't have the PP to call. All right, it's fine. We need to set our model design council right away next turn. It's really only the 10 men that need to be changed, so it won't take us too long. But we're gonna like double, I think, their basic attack value, which will be huge. Oh, no, I'll check the VPs. What's birth rate? That's what the people of this world said. Rimshot. There is a very minuscule amount of pop growth in this game. You basically need to have free folk move into your city, or get a cloning vat, or buy them from slavers. Maybe have, I probably do. Gotta go to War Babel. We will do our best. We will do our best. We are still filling out our lines all over the place. Yeah, it's unfortunate he had so many populated areas to take over. He has like, what did I say, a third of the world's population? Pretty ridiculous. Okay, time of efficiency. Some returning wasteland explorers say the arachnids in Regala territory have turned into a swarm. Deep core mining. Okay, that might be relevant later. We don't need that at the moment. That's getting fuel out of the crust. Enforcement reaches 71. Sure, we can try that. Set salaries for leaders. Everyone's relatively happy. I think we're just cool on that. Yeah, here, by the way, Shinosuke, it's right here. Reserve pool salary, 1 credit. So all those idiots sitting in reserve pool are taking a credit per turn. Yeah, no changes there. Staff council priorities. No changes there. Threat of war. Oglum territory is threatening us. Get bent. We told them to saw it off. They declared war. All right, well, good for you. Brightthorn Dominion demands release of spy. This is yellow. Sure, buddy. And look at that. Bunch of stats here. Unfortunately, I don't really want that fist, but it is what it is. Our spies in Brightthorn Dominion have found... I need to remind myself. Brightthorn... Not tech. Not economy. Not military. I wish these were sorted to group together them, rather than by report, by nation. Okay, we were helping Shrine. Oh, wow. We helped them a lot, actually. Mind, meritocracy, and government. That's fine. We want to get these Crusaders out of power for sure. All right, so we're going to give it to Shrine Educators. Okay, VP question was asked. We are at 13.4. Yellow is at 42.6. Yellow might actually win. ADS is correct. Man, they probably already have it. Even if we declare war, I can't get there. Our logistics just will not reach. That could be unfortunate. If we look at... Yeah, we only have 800 logistics getting down here. There's no way I could supply an active front. Like, we wouldn't be able to get ammo and food down here. Speaking of food, okay, food is a major issue. Yeah, that's not going to happen. I need railroad. We need a railroad to here. And or to here. Either one would work. But there's nothing I can do about that. All right, I can at least cut him off a little bit here. And we could take a couple points here. That's about as much as I can do. Time to build trains. It is probably time. But the thing is, we're just not... I mean, we already said that it's like 1,000 metal to get to here. And we have 1,800 metal, so... I'm going as fast as I can. I'm going as fast as I can. Big needs to get bigger. 1 turn left on that. Okay. I'm getting scatterbrained here. People are pulling me in different directions. I do want to cut this off if I can. So let's post up here. I think we're going to need to have all the pink come to this side. And just pray nothing comes over here, I guess. All right. Oops. Oh, there's the truck. It is the shrimp min. I just want to build up a border here. I want to connect to this to cut yellow off from being able to get through here. All right, the truck can catch up with us later. All right, we will strap move them next time. I do note that we don't have anything here. They need workers. I think we were dropping workers over here, though, because they were really close to a population milestone. Yeah. Let's continue to do that so I can make those Silver City go up to a size 2.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Hey, X-Men fan 54. Good day, Babel and chat. Question: how in the world do you learn this game? It looks cool, but my brain is so smooth. We'll get some wrinkles in your brain. We'll turn you into Professor Xavier yet. The way I learned this game is I watched some of the videos from Das Tactic. He has some pretty good learning videos. My season 1, which was called Babel Project, I do a lot more tutorializing. That can help you get going. Season 3 is kind of a fan favorite, which I would say has like a medium amount of tutorializing. Those would be 2 that I would suggest. It definitely is a very hard one. Having the manual open and doing a control find when you can't understand something is another way. It's a chunky manual, but it's a pretty good one, I would say. Yeah, that's true, Cygnus. If we took out blue, we could gain some points. We just need to be within 25 and he can't win. That's going to be another whimper. That's unfortunate. It's kind of sucks that we had such a runaway guy that we have literally in like the last 10 turns actually been able to have interaction with. This is what I mean when I say I think it's stupid that the AI doesn't have to follow logistics. We never would have been able to do this. We would have petered out and had to railroad before we could have continued to expand. So a little bit of a womp womp. They also seem to have had most of the minor civs down south. Because I took the 3 that were up here, and he has taken 1 over here. And all these other cities I've had to found myself. So we were living in the wasteland. Meanwhile, he had all those places to conquer. And like I showed when we took Wasteland Miles, we took this in like 3 turns. Like, we totally owned these guys. Game is much like Minesweeper. A couple of mouse clicks, some key presses, very easy. Two AI just raced together when I was struggling with logistics to get out past him. Yeah. Do all of his zones have town city? Not all of them, but a decent chunk. Like, here's one, here's one, here's one, here's one. That's probably an air base. Here's one, here's one, here's one. You can tell based on how thick the graphics are. Here's one, that's his capital. So he probably took this guy right off the bat, and then this guy, and then that guy, and that was his snowball. And then as you see, as he goes west, big open area, although here's a town. Here's another one. Yeah, I mean, he just had towns to conquer. That's what that comes down to. That's all right. I mean, we're not done yet. We're not cooked. Although that is a worrying number. He has over half the world's population. X-Men fan says, I'm having the most trouble with measurements. I have the Burgerland brain type. I don't really understand European measurements. What measurements matter to you, I guess, is my question. A hex is a hex. It doesn't matter what it actually is. In the game, it's 200 kilometers, but for our purposes, it's 1 hex. Not a true civil war, but we do have cards we could play to that end, Shinosuke. Or no, Edward. I would pull all your units and rush them now. I'll think about it. Okay. I think red is going to deploy to their front, so that is one piece we can do. Okay, let's start at the top. I'm getting sidetracked here too easily. Apparently the civilians are building some water. Okay, cool. Vidcom 1. Still working on the apartments. Still working on the wind trap. I would appreciate if you could finish that so that I can actually get my science out of it. Okay, well, you are good to go. We should... Next turn or the turn after, we should be asked to take them up to size 2. Okay, Wasteland Miles. Okay, you are kind of just holding pattern at the moment. I really want to get the oil here, but they are admin strained so badly, I don't think I can chance it. That's going to cause problems. Pretty much all of them. I guess I just don't... What do you need them for? I guess that's my question. Like, you just literally can move 1 hex. Doesn't matter how big the distance is. If you need bigger guns, choose the bigger gun. Doesn't matter what 60 millimeter versus 88 millimeter is. Just bigger damage more, cost more. Okay, here again, we were kind of in a holding pattern. We're waiting on the power. We're really waiting on the power. Yeah. We got 2 turns left. Okay, can I get one of those actual assault units? This is what we want. The answer is no, but why? What is your problem? You're trying to build both of these. Okay, first step, I don't want both kinds of tanks. I want lights in this group. Light armor. So we want the White's Blitz 2. That alone will help it. So all-rounder or blocker? You don't have light tanks in this thing? What's going on with that? Where's my armor? Okay. That's fine, I guess. We would take the blocker, which is my assault gun. That's not really, that is not the army I thought it was trying to build. How did you turn out? 122? Okay. We made a chonker here. Okay, that's fine. Let me look at that again. Armor. I would want all blockers. Transports and 10 men. We have the oil, we have the PP, we have the ammo. Food, I need to do something about food. I can't put that off anymore. It's the metal. We don't have the metal. We need 3.3k. Okay, that was not the army I thought we had unlocked. Okay, food. I cannot put this off. We have to do something about food. And there. I think it's going to be here. I honestly think this is the spot. Okay, let's do it. I think we're going to build it right here. I think it gets built here. All right, so if I was going to do that, I would want a... Oh, it's too arid to farm here. No! All right. We're going to have to increase this dome here. Or the hydro. I think the dome gets it because it just is more faster. All right, we need 2 machines for 2 rounds, so I need 4 machines here. We are also kind of broke, so we're going to have to take advantage of selling some rares. All right, sell that. We make buco bucks. Let's buy... I think we're going to buy out the machines. Hang on, how much do I actually have? 5,500. I wish that would upgrade while we were still in this screen. Yeah, let's buy them all out. Is it measurement important in the game? Yes, no. Bigger planets have more gravity. Bigger planets probably have more air because they have more gravity. That's what mainly matters, I would say. Other things do matter on that screen and do have effects, but the closer you are to the sun, the hotter your planet probably is. The further, the colder. That would be the big one. Old planets generally can have life. Young planets generally don't. Young planets generally are more volcanically active and generally have more metal available. Old planets, oil because there was life on them possibly. I think those are the big ones. If you want to know more about generating planets, again, season 1 was pretty good, but DOS Tactic absolutely loves generating planets. Check out one of his Shadow Empire's videos. Okay, before I forget yet again, let me call up my model council. And let's get those 10 men
Copy that.
upgraded. New model of infantry. Build upon 10 men. Automatic rifle. Padded enviro suit. Okay. All right, let's... I don't think those tanks are going to be rolling anytime soon. We have open terrain, so maybe some just some motorized infantry. I think we're just going to have to go with motorized infantry. We can't wait for that. I thought we had discovered a different order of battle than we did. Yeah, because you are also doing the same thing. Yeah, I want the lights. These are not the lights. Yeah, so it'd be this guy right here. All right. Yeah, let's raise one at least. Yeah, he was the one that got me to buy it too. Okay, we'll come back and work on their admin stuff next turn. We have 31 points left. Our money is okay. Do we have... Yeah, 0 retirement. Reserve pool. Who is the dum-dum? Wasn't you. I don't think it was... I think it was Agnes. Yeah, Cap 1 who can't even fight. Why do you exist? Yeah. He didn't like it, but he retired anyways. Well, too bad. Okay. I think we're going to drop a defense on the 12th.
Roger that.
We still have some points left. Popular rally. We have 2 fate points. Don't care. Okay. Call to Power needs 64 points. This might be something that could be annoying for him to deal with. So we'll try to save a little bit and see if we can get that card off. That's going to kind of sort of cause some rebellion problems, hopefully. Yeah, 64 points though is going to take us a little bit. We'll try to save up for that. All right, let's roll it. Whoever plays it, it's going to be the Secret Service person that plays that card. Man, I am really disappointed that he started near so many minor civs. I wish the minor civs had been spread out a little bit better. Yeah, so darn quiet. Distant Worlds and the successor. I played the crap out of Distant Worlds. I just can't get into Distant Worlds 2. They had a really crappy launch. They were not ready for that to go. And I don't know, I just cannot get into it. I tried again a little while ago, but what I really wanted to do was play a certain race that was in the DLC, and I'm like, I'm not giving you more money if your game's not fun. So I kind of was in like a stuck spiral there. I kept trying to play, it wasn't really what I wanted to play, and then they wanted money for me to get what I wanted to play, but I'm like, your game's already bad, why would I give you more money? I don't know. Very disappointing with Distant Worlds 2. We suffered no losses. Okay, no surprise. Bacterial disease outbreak. Time of efficiency. Propeller engines. Now okay, efficiency drive, talent. There has been a bug fix that resulted in a nerf to recon. We're going to need more recon planes than we did in Season 3 if we get to that point. Alright, military research, no changes. Objective, no target, because I don't want gas powered. We will support the bacteria outbreak. Success, but we still lost some people. New commander for the motorized light. Okay, it's going to be this guy. He's got infantry tactics pretty decent. All right, Mac, you are in. But you're not truly Mac. Who are you really? You are... Apparently our first names are builders. I do that because they generally refer to people by their last name. It's Muppet. All right, Muppet. You're in charge of the motorized light infantry. Okay, yeah, and that is true. Distant Worlds 2 is definitely, it's kind of like Shadow Empires. It's more of a war game than it is a actual like civilization builder, which obviously I'm fine with, but I don't know. It just never could seem to tick over for me. Okay, what do we got? We finished the VidCom station. So what you need is basically some time to grow. We do have some population though, and it's gonna go into metal. So we are going to immediately dirt road to here. This deposit's not stellar, but we're using it. Mining, metal mining facility, go.
We'll go.
Over here, I did get that road. Let's see, can I? Oh, I sure can't. I just want to peek over here to get this inside of our territory. There's just no way I'm going to build into that, though. We need that IP for other things. Also, you are way too far north. You should circle back down south a little bit. Okay, and they backed off some. Of course, they moved to block me, so I can't block. So I can't block yellow. You absolute jerks. Squeeze around that side for me, please. Just do the best you can. Right, we're gonna chill there. Right, you start heading back. Didn't look at the city. Okay, still working on those apartments. Yeah, this is the struggle of having to found cities from nothing at this point. All right, we got the wind traps, but they're not going to be producing yet. Next turn, we'll get to see what they're actually going to do. How big are you? You're also getting pretty close. I think we're going to grab some oil here. Mining in oil.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, our food is also desperate. We're going to need to buy some food this turn while we wait for that dome to finish. Okay, you have finished all of those. All right, and let's pull back. You can squeeze a tiny bit more. Yeah, let's chill on that. I have nothing I can build in you at the moment. Yeah, we're having problems here. All right, you come over here. You need to get back into supply. Yeah, we're just right at the edge of where we can supply over here. Let's go ahead and just do the road. I don't love this. Excuse me. No. R, road. Build road. Why? Oh, that's not connected to my roads. Hang on. Something's not grouped up. Hide my units. Okay, so this... because he captured that piece of road. Blue, you've doomed us all. There we go. All right, that'll get the supply flowing down there. All right, you. Industry 3, we don't have the metal for it. One turn left on the agrodome. Okay, let's get the food. We're gonna need to buy some food. All right, it's not the worst, it's not the best. What can I sell? Yeah, I'm gonna do another big rare sell-off, as much as I absolutely hate doing that. Buy food. I need that much. If I'm gonna buy it, I should buy it all at once at the price so the price doesn't change. I think I do.
Aye, aye, sir.
I think I do. I let that food get way too low. I didn't notice that in time. All right, now here, unit admin, change color. Let's go yellow. That's will be pretty noticeable. And then we want to rename you light motorized. All right, so motorized light infantry, and you guys are going to be the wheelies. Okay. I also want independent. I'm going to want some tanks to go with them. Yeah, so here we go. 50 blitzes, raise. I think they're going to get double tank. No, let's still give them some recon. So I need some buggies. 50 buggies. Okay, so unit admin, change HQ to the wheelies. Change HQ to the wheelies. Okay. And you guys are ready to roll, no pun intended. I think we're just gonna drive. We know before that we don't quite have the logistics to be able to move these guys where I need them. Okay, we're saving up to try to play Call to Power. So unless there's something I just absolutely jumping for joy here, I should chill. We're okay on money. I think we're going to chill on that. Well, we are going to need these played. Let's go ahead and get these out. So this is going to be for the directors, and it's Pipa.
Roger
Gets
that.
that one. And a shadow spy. Just to make sure. All right. We're set up to do that once we can save up. Are we at war with blue? Nope. No, we are not. I mean, I guess that is the other option. We could just declare on them. I do feel like we have a better chance of winning against them than going up against the yellow. Taking planet percentage is slow, even with the AI cheating. He is 7.4% away from victory. Even if I get blue, though, even if I get all of his score, that doesn't take us high enough. Although, towards the neighborhood. Maybe we do just need to declare war on blue. Maybe. It's a temporary solution, but you need every temporary solution. Yellow is huge. Yeah. We looked at that a minute ago, so I won't go back over it. But essentially, yellow started with like all the population on the planet in the southern hemisphere. So he was able to just grab town after town after town. I took every single town near us, and that was a total of 2. And they had like 10. Yeah, the Call to Power card is definitely going to get played here. I'm going to save up pretty aggressively to try to play that. We'll see if it... I mean, if we get a critical success, maybe that would be super nice. I do think it's time for blue to get attacked. I think I'm going to reroute this motorized. We're going to bring them over to probably here. And then we'll attack in and try to get a rapid surround in this area. I need to get red up here too. And red's ready to strategically move this turn. Does yellow have 20 towns? Yes, actually. They have over half the world's population. All right, Shrimpman, be cool. Be cool, Shrimpman. Ooh, Metal and Union. Ooh, where were you all my life? Ultralight aircraft. Where's this Union Metal? It's right here. Okay, again, you're kind of out of range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably will connect that. We're not administrating Union. We could probably eat that. It's gonna be hard to hold, though. Kind of is what it is, I suppose. All right, let's hang on with that. I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's do our decisions first. Customize a formation. Not at the moment. No, thank you. You can save those points up. Minor worker strike in Twin Lake. All right, we will bribe them. Okay, 62. I don't suppose we have the points. 61. We do. Okay, call to power. And I do want his capital, I think. Difficulty is 188. We have plus 129 plus 1d100. So we would need to roll like a 50, like a 55-ish, somewhere in there. So slightly more than average. If we roll 100, I think, what would that be? 220. No, we can't critical success. Try an easier target. Okay, we could look. I don't think that changes though, because the target difficulty is going to be based on his foreign affairs. What was that? You need at least 2 recon. Okay, yeah. I want some place that's annoying for him to have to deal with. That's the key. All right, I think it's going to be here. He probably doesn't have a ton of units over here. He'd have to pull them off the front. There's a city there. All right. Do we believe in Pippa?
Order acknowledged.
Difficulty was 188. We rolled 181. Womp womp. All right, well, we tried. Okay, building the mines. I am using 4 machines, but that's okay. We finally finished the apartment building. Excellent. Let's... Did we not get a prompt to increase the size of silver? You are barely not big enough. Okay. All right. Construct government. We want barracks next. All right. Shrimpman, I can't believe you're not being cool. I thought you were cool. Yeah, let's just get you where you need to be. If I have to, we can pull back until we have a solid line. I'd like to hold this if I can. That is my volcano, if we can get there. I'm gonna try it. If we can squeak over here and grab that, that's free machines. We like free machines. Yeah, we are just like literally at the end of our logistics over here. And you are where you are. What are you again? Non-aligned, okay. I really don't like having a non-aligned person here because they can mess up my borders real bad. Okay, we're not doing anything to you. Okay, we changed our minds on this one. Let's... I think we're going to go for the breakthrough from here. So let's strategically redeploy back up this way. This won't be too bad on my logistics. I was going to bring these guys in from the south. I think I'm going to bring these guys in from the north, with the goal of getting a surround on those blue troops. Normal move. All right, you guys. All right, let's also, since we are gearing up for this war 100% now. Road. I would like you guys to come up here. To replace those, though, I'm gonna have to have a unit. So give me a raised formation with OHQ. This can just be a simple MG group. We cannot afford that. Why? Why can we not afford that? What is going on here? Oh, we don't have the PP. Okay. Yep. I wish those would color red, the things that are not met. That'd be a little easy to interpret that screen. Okay, the power plant is on. I don't want to go full bore, so we're going to knock it down to 25%, and we'll see what that does to our power reserves. We also finished the agrodrome this turn, so we're not going to all starve to death. Always a benefit. All right, you are done with that. I said I needed more apartments here. Let's immediately do that.
Roger that.
Oh, also, our wind. How much water are you actually producing? 140. We are on a high mountain here in Greywater Gulch, so we're getting a 40% bonus to the water. Although it doesn't look like that's all from height, because Governor modifies water production 17%. Modifiers and tech formula gives minus 40%. Governor modifies water by 17. Minus 40%. I can't make those numbers work in my head. If we were getting a 100% bonus because of height and then a minus 40 from tech, that would take us to 120. And then maybe the 17 takes us back up to 140? It had a disclaimer of PP. Okay, that is what that is. You are working on that. I didn't queue up anything that needs more machines this turn. Money's fine. Yeah, look at this. Okay, I think it's time to cut you guys off. Although I can't call him. I need to take their budget away and move it elsewhere. Okay. Yep, we'll just start maneuvering in a position. So we're going to get right here with the goal of being able to try to get some kind of surround in on something here. These guys will also be able to come in from this angle. Although, again, I'm going to need that MG unit down here to take up that spot. And that's it. I'm so sad that we didn't roll a little bit better. We were so close. I guess we also are working on 10-man 4s. I wouldn't hate getting that done before we start the war. It's just so much easier to do those upgrades when we're not getting shot at. Didn't use enough cowbell. You can always use more cowbell. Put the colonist there and do the upgrade. I don't have the PP for it, though, if I have to call him. I think next time we work on budgets, we basically have all the councils that produce cards, so I need to take away all the card producingness of our SHQ. Boy, yellow certainly has long turns, that's for sure. Yeah, we are just at the end of the rope. It's gonna be very sad if he does take us out right when we're getting the medal finally solved. Of course, you guys are being super sketch now that I actually want to move away. Okay, they are trying to flank me. I'm gonna have to pull back over here. All right, Cygnus, have a good one, man. I will definitely take your luck. Marauders in Teep Big. Teep Marauders. Geotechniques. Okay, that's actually kind of useful. It lowers the cost of moving through bad or building through bad terrain. That's really useful. Oh, and there's our 10 min 4s. Here it is. This is the one I wanted. Light armor core. And it's authorization. Okay, we can build that. We can build that. Heavy MGs, I like those too. Okay, good things are finally happening. We did say we wanted to look at our MG. Build upon. Yeah, we do have advanced machine guns. So, double the firepower? Yes. Hide enviro suits? Yes. Marauders in Teak Big. Full support. Final roll, 182 versus 170. Success. Don't mess with Teak Big. Spies in found info. Okay, shrines who we're supporting over there. Military genius in the 3rd Independent Light Tank Brigade. Wow, it's been a long time since we had that.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, make him an intelligence officer. Okay, our food is still going down. Don't love that. Okay, Teep Big has a mine built. How are we doing on pop? We're doing okay. Barracks, university, apartment, hospital, vidcom. Okay, you have everything you need for the basics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we're gonna build this mine too. Construct, mining, metal line. How much are you gonna produce? We don't know yet. Okay, you move. It's mine. It's all mine. Okay, that's gonna produce a machine every turn if we can hold it. Oh. Okay, well, we found something. I don't think we fought that alien before. What are you? A chameleon. Up to 30 hide points per level. Yeah, no wonder I couldn't see you with your level 3 chameleon. Aggressor. So he's going to be aggressive, obviously. Reflexor. 15% chance to escape certain death per level. Okay, I hate that. Level 3. Reproducer and territorial. How horrific is this thing? He's an omnivore too. The most aggressive of all herbivores. That's not how omnivorism works, but sure. I need to fill this spot, but we'll hold off on that this turn. I'm trying to take a little bit of territory to give us a few more VPs.
We're taking fire.
And we're gonna bump into somebody, dang it.
Negative to breach.
Okay, and we are getting flanked over here, so we need to pull back. This makes me very sad because they're probably gonna move in. All right, we'll fill out whatever 5 things give me here at the choke point. Okay, you guys strategically redeploy. All right, we're gonna try to have you guys come in from the south. Or maybe the middle. Maybe we use these guys to shove them away from my town. Let's do that. Oh, this is gonna be really annoying. Over there. All right, that's not as bad as I thought. Any further, and this would have been really annoying. And the tank, we can get the tank out. Cool. Okay, that's good. All right, we needed another MG unit. Raise formation, OHQ. Now we can do heavy MGs, right? We said we discovered that. We discovered it. We didn't actually operationalize it. Okay, I need that MG to take over the south, so we're just going to go ahead and build that. 10 min 4s. Yep. Okay, we also have 10 min 4s. I think while we have a quiet moment, maybe we go for just a mass upgrade. What would that cost me? Everybody. 10 min for 613 units. But I can do it. We can afford it. We have the metal. We have the... Just do it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Get it done. Assault rifles are a huge... That movement is incredible. Shinosuke, that is S for strategic move, not normal movement. So what that does is that uses our logistic points, our free logistic points. We basically load them onto our transport trucks and we drive them somewhere. If we look at current, I don't think it's going to show well here now. But yeah, you use up logistics to do it. It's only for the turn, but yes. That's why railroads are so incredible. It's like in, you know, World War I and World War II. You put an entire army on trains and you drive them somewhere. It's a lot faster than marching. We basically went from one side to the other with that one. Also, we're going to start going bang bang pretty soon. I think we're going to turn our ammo factory up higher if it's not. Yeah, let's go up to 75% production. What else? We might want some artillery, but we just don't have time for that yet. All right, normal movement. You guys already strap moved? They already strap moved. Okay, a couple more turns to get into position and then we'll go. How's the VP thing looking? Is it more dire? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. All right. It is what it is. We still have some points. I don't need the money. Let's get some spies in here. Aspiring into blue.
Order acknowledged.
And spy team into blue.
Order acknowledged.
Now, we learned that we want to make sure we keep one spy because apparently by having a spy card in your hand, you can generate those better spy cards. That was something I learned last time. We do have a support faction. We do have a plea for friendship. I don't think either of those are happening. I think that's it for the turn. Absolutely redeploying tanks from one front to the other in one turn. Yes, very important. Battlefront Uber. Hey, with readiness. And it's actually not even that bad. I mean, it'll take us a couple turns to get back to it, but considering that would have been like 5 turns of driving and the amount of fuel that our tank would have used for that, it's a steal. All right, we are still losing food, though. I do have power now, so we could do our hydro plant. Are we building something else here? Yes. Okay, let's wait for those apartments. Yeah, I didn't know that either, Shinosuke. There's a link on the Discord to... I believe the channel is Strategos Academy. He's done some really in-depth beginner's guides. I wouldn't even say they're beginner, like intermediate guides. He does have beginner stuff too, but yeah. So that was new to me. In my mind, in your deck would mean you can draw the card, but apparently it just means you need it in your hand. So there's a different use of terminology here. I prefer Babel Time too, Shinosuke. On the bright side, we might be able to just blitz right here if I can get out one of those light tank groups, which is what I wanted. That's what I thought we'd researched turns ago, but apparently we got the medium ones first, which, like we saw, I just remotely cannot even think about playing. Man, these turns. This is the biggest world that we've done on stream. You know, if you add 5 to your height, you have to times that by the width of the world, so it adds a lot more territory. Man, shrimp guys, why you gotta be like this? I thought we were cool. I thought we were cool. I didn't even yell at you when you were being creepy. I should have. We killed 1,100 infantry. Excellent. More fuel. Helicopters. I've never actually used helicopters. I believe what's cool about them is we don't actually need an airbase in the field. We can basically use them and we can land them in the field, and then they can have trucks deliver fuel and ammunition to them. So kind of like a close-in support unit. Would be really cool. Put some rockets on that and it would probably be good to go. Okay, decisions first. Water River wants a change in propaganda. Okay, I don't have strong feelings about that. Some democracy I could soak, and some heart would be nice. Sure.
Understood.
We'll allow it. Supreme, okay, here we go. I don't want any more general stratagems. Basically, these are made when you don't have the council. So if you don't have Secret Service, this is the guy that's producing your spy cards. But as you get the actual councils, they make their own cards. So to my knowledge, there's nothing that he's going to do. I'll leave 1% in there, but I'm going to move the rest of it over to PP. We need big PP. Zone upgrade. There we go for Silver City. Yes.
Okie
Alien natives want an official peace treaty. Well, of course they do, now that they shoved my stupid territory. Stinky aliens. I'm gonna have to accept that. Alright. The alien native chief of Mape Lion territory and plenty of its subjects are awaiting us at the portal. We have sent some officials from nearby Twin Lakes to listen to them. They are making jumps to the left and the right and plenty of friendly gestures. They're like doing the little happy dance. And it seems that they want us to accept an official peace agreement with them. It seems evident from their gestures and words that us respecting their borders will mean that they will respect our borders as well. It's like they're playing like us. Rushing the border before we accept the peace treaty. Dropping in just to say readiness sucks if you don't put them in an airbase. Ah, okay. Good to know, Wolf. So they do need to base out of an airbase. That makes sense. Still, though, even at 50%, that's better than nothing. They're wriggling. They're shrimpmen, yeah. We're gonna say yes.
Roger that.
Well played, shrimpmen, to be smart enough to push me back, because before I almost had the border I wanted. Okay, now that I have peace with them, though, you're here too. I thought this was somebody different. Not that it would have changed anything, but all right, we're just gonna post up here, is what that means. Boo, boo, I say. All right, well, we have peace with him, not this guy, apparently. All right, and up here, we're having some sketchiness happening. All right, let's just do that. We'll let him aggress into us. Okay, we did get that. Okay, can we poke in here just ever so slightly more? I feel like... Let's see if we can maintain that border. And then you... Yeah, keep working to get to position. Building the mine. Right, we're gaining one machine, we're spending one machine. How much are you pulling out of the ground? 87 metal a turn. We're making 449 metal, but it is not even remotely close to what we need. Okay, working on the barracks. Let's send you some colonists. Okay, silver just went up in rank. That means I could increase this, and I think I will. Okay, so we need 2 machines. We have them currently. Get some more of those rares out. We should look and see what we have. I haven't seen anything that I was like, ooh, ah on, but, you know, never know. This is going to be super annoying. All right, you guys, I am going to strat move you. You're going to take over this area for me. All right, this is going to be annoying, but go for it. I really enjoy the readiness mechanic in this game because it means that you can't just like roll up with some like brand new unit like this and instantly roll the flank. Like you have to actually have some planning and some strategy behind it. Almost said strategery. Oof. Oof. Some strategy behind like switching out troops and doing upgrades, etc., etc. we'll seed that. Okay, red. Oh, he's got some tanks of his own. All right, we are gonna start positioning with thought that when this war kicks off, it's gonna be go time. That's fine. Now, these motorized are not going to be the best in the snow, unfortunately, but again, just kind of is what it is. Okay, red's getting in position. Orange is going to switch out. Yellow. Okay, so all my offensive groups are gathering. What is it going to cost me to get what I actually wanted, which was the light? None of those. Do we not actually have that yet again? No, it's you. It's you. Light armor brigade. So this would just be light tanks. That is not actually it again. I keep getting excited thinking I've researched what I want, but it's not actually what I want. Yeah, disappointing. Disappointing. We just cannot afford the medium tanks, even if the assault guns would be good. Our spies in Brightthorn have found info. Okay, help the shrine educators out. New commander for the 14th. Simba will take control of that.
Yes, sir.
But you are not actually Simba. Reveal your name to me. Who's going to be the sucker? Bean and Cheese. Welcome in, Bean and Cheese. Sorry I missed your comment a minute ago. Let me get your name in here and then I'll read the comment. Bean and Cheese says, found your channel a couple days ago and just wanted to say I love your content. Well, thank you very much, Bean. Very appreciated. I have quite a back catalog at this point, so if you like strategy games especially, but other things too, there's a little something for everyone in there. Okay, also when this kicks off, I'm going to want to nab this, so I guess we're going to just have you guys start getting in position to do that. That is what that is. Okay, they're going to go there. We're still limited basically by our metal more than anything else. We are still losing some water too. Okay, we did our for science already. Let's just build a water mine up here. Ice mining facility, yes. So I double dipped on them a little bit, but I want to get that going because we're gonna up our food some more. All right, I think it's gonna be you. Can I afford that? 3 rounds. Okay, we do have enough high. It's gonna be a lot of metal. I'm not sure we do that. What is your cost? 2 rounds of 3 machines. This is so much cheaper. All right, we're doing the dome. We have population for now. Let's trade. Let's buy. Those machines are very expensive. 317. And the price of rares has absolutely cratered. All right, so 317. Yeah, that's not worth it at this point, I don't think. All right, we will go ahead and workshop them. All last episode's previous discussion aside.
Aye, aye, sir.
All right, we still have some PP. More spies in. We could support a faction. A grand convention wouldn't be terrible, or a war game. We don't have a war game, but we do have a grand convention, which we can't afford. Okay, we also could look at this. I don't really have a unit for Blitzkrieg yet. Recon and force, odd attack. Yeah, I really feel like there's not that great offensive choices here. I guess charge. Charge on the red shirts. Red shirts are basically maxed out on XP. That's probably the play. Infantry attack plus 80%. Morale and experience growth minus 75. I don't know. That just feels like such a bad downside. Do you think blue? The AI is usually pretty good about responding to you doing buildups on the border. Yeah, let's go check the authorization. Let's call him and make sure that I didn't miss the pop-up for that. Staff Council. Call.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, nope, we've already done it. Nope, we're good. Unfortunately. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something, but I like Blitz, but we have to have the right unit for Blitz, and we do not. Some of these have reasons you would use them. Like Recon and Force is kind of nice in the right unit because you want to attack and then run away right away to get Recon. But I don't have any units I can afford to just have them do that right now. Zone is a no. Okay, we have a Dopinator. So gives the selected leader plus 20% bonus on the war stat. I do think we're going to play that. The target is probably going to be our SHQ. So Dragon Blue makes big war rolls for us. He's very close to retirement though. I don't think I can do it. We're gonna hang on to that for when we have to replace Dragon. Okay, so I know why I'm not playing that card now. What else do we have? Is that it? Okay, assassin androids. We have some experience with assassin androids. That's for sure. See last short season. Okay, so what do you actually do? Gives the unit an ancient artifact which will provide a bonus in combat. I think, wasn't this changed hits into kills, if I remember right? Or something close to that? All right, we will give that to red shirts. Lucky third.
Copy that.
Okay, we will give one to the mustard stains. We'll do that to the tanks.
Copy that.
And we will do that to the wheelies, their tanks.
Copy that.
Chemical weapons, don't think so. Military propagandist, yes. The wheelies definitely don't have anything, so we'll go ahead and start spreading those around here. That was the tank.
Copy that.
The first. Second. Do the recon. And the third. Remind me when we get some more of these guys, we need to do the fourth and the fifth. I'm totally going to remember that. Political aid truck, same thing. We're going to spam it through here. So the first, second, the third, and we're out of PP. Okay. Power's going up, water's going down, but we're working on it. Food's going up slowly, but we're working on it. Ammo went down because we made a new unit. I may consider turning our ammo factory up. What is our maximum storage? We are at not even a third. All right, ammo factory. Where you at, ammo factory? Ammo factory. We didn't have enough stuff. Didn't have enough workers. I'm gonna up that, but now we need to be careful here. Workers is going up. We're not the best. Okay. We're gonna need to make some quality of life here. Oh, because my apartments didn't finish. Okay, maybe that's okay. Maybe. We actually do need a couple replacements, and I was just coming here. I want to make some extras because we're gonna have losses, of course. And some wolf blitzes. We'll build 5. We can make another independent unit, or we could use those for reinforcements. We only have 5,000 recruits right now, so we have used up most of that recruiting that we were sitting on. Fine. Check all the nation cards. Yep, I checked through there. I love the naving thing you do for us, by the way. It helps. It helps. It is just fun, right? Like when, you know, somebody does something cool or does something dumb. For me, it's fun when the person in chat engages with it somewhat. Union had a good time in season 3, for example. There's been a couple other people too. What helps me more than naming the people, that's kind of just for fun, is giving the nicknames to the HQs. Because if somebody's like, move the unit on the east, I'm like, which unit? It's so hard to figure out what people are talking about. But if you told me, move the wheelies, I could remember who the wheelies were, and that helps me a lot. So we have the wheelies, we got the mustard stains, and the red shirts are our offensive units, for example. And that'll help me a lot when people are trying to tell me to look at something or do something. Same thing with the cities. If somebody says the city in the south, I'm like, well, which one? But if you say, go to Wasteland Miles, I can find it pretty easily. So that's a pretty good one, I think. The hard part for me is, now that we're on episode 5, is remembering who has a character and who doesn't without having to go through and reread the list a whole bunch. So, I don't know, that could be a little worrisome. One needs to be named Dave or Rex. And we could start using some of our characters once we run out of people, for sure. We had problems with that last week. Okay, I am going to take my tea break here because I'm out of tea and I'm feeling it. So I'll put up the victory point screen and we can all be very, very nervous about this. Actually, no, we'll put up the strategic map and we can all be very, very nervous about this. I'm going to go grab my tea. If you haven't got up and got a drink or a stretch, I suggest you guys do it too. Yeah, we're about 2 hours almost in. If you're not blocking ads, I appreciate the pennies if you get an ad here. Otherwise, I will see you with tea in 5 minutes. If this works. Yay. All right. Tea brewed. Everything resumed. And I need to remember I don't have a hotkey for that scene. Okay. Yeah, let's all be very nervous together. As somebody mentioned in chat there, he has almost 60% of this world's population. We have 16, and we are in second place for that. That AI just got the golden start, is all I can say about that. What a lucky bum. Where are the other ones? So, vestige, I guess we could do it this way. Okay, so you... Okay, so there's a major right here. Basically dead. It looks like yellow's already killed him. Okay, blue, we know. Okay, this tan color... I mean, maybe he can hold off yellow a little bit. Maybe. Another... Okay, so yellow is bordering 2 of them, 3 of them technically, 4 if you count me. So if we take out blue and we can take this area, that should get us maybe within 25 points, assuming he doesn't win against them too quickly. So we just need to grow within 25 points of him. That is the way that we do this for the time being. I'm very concerned that he's going to out-pop us though so badly. I don't know what we're going to do. We're nearing a point where like a third of our population is in the army. We're not going to have enough workers to grow food for our army. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Okay, I think we were at the end of a turn. Yeah, we've already moved. Okay, let's go ahead and roll that. Also, I did see somebody said, are you sure you looked at all the cards under nation? Yeah, all for the front. Yep. All right, here we go. Never say never. It seems like the theme of the last 2 games has been, if only I had metal sooner. This one definitely wasn't as bad, but had we had that metal sooner. Okay, blue apparently just has random units everywhere. Well, that's going to be really annoying. He doesn't have a lot of good defensive terrain, though. If he can't kill my tanks, we win, obviously. Lots of movement that we don't know about. We also know that blue does have a second town, I believe, over here somewhere. So we're not going to be able to totally wipe him out by taking the capital, but he'll be doomed once we do that. Blue down here in the south again. Annoying. I think we also are going to need to increase our recruitment, as much as I hate to say that out loud. I think our other 2 big towns are going to have to contribute some recruits. I want to make at least, let's say, like 1,000 recruits a turn. So every 5 turns we can make a unit. Maybe a little bit more because we're going to have to replace losses. So maybe like 1,500. So about 500 per town-ish. Yeah, we're definitely going to have losses. Then again, we're pretty well equipped, I think. Bacterial disease outbreak in Greywater Gulch. Time of efficiency. A grand convention, sales, spy team, political aid truck. All for the front. Okay. Decisions first. National budget allocation. We're actually having a bit of a problem with not enough Supreme Council points. I think we're gonna knock these back just a smidgen. We were overdoing them ever so slightly. Reformist Circle demands that we hire their candidate, says Droog. All right, we'll take them. Policy speech. Your goal is that our percentage of soldiers reach 21%. Okay, so we're probably pretty close to that, like I was just saying. Victory points reach 19. Yeah, that's going to be our goal. We want 19 VPs. Of course, as soon as I redo my budget, we get a new organization. I'm gonna get foreign affairs.
Copy that.
Let's just get it. As annoyed as I am by that. No changes on economic. Bacterial disease outbreak in Greywater. You have my support.
Aye, sir.
Medicine roll done by Bonesman is 121. 217 versus 181. Wow, that was closer than I would have expected. We still lost 1,000 people. That's spooky. Having a hospital helps with those rolls, FYI. And enforcement helps. What did the political aid trucks do? I believe it's readiness. Give selected unit special support feat. So that's going to come from here. That's field kitchen. Where are you from? Are you just one of my generic ones? I think that's a faction card. Okay. Later, we'll put one out and then we can go look at it. I was giving those to wheelies, and I believe we were on the 3rd or the 4th.
Copy that.
All right, wheelies. Political aid truck. Your political forces have chosen the troops their aid truck is embedded with to receive special extras. Troops are embedded with must lose 25% of their can lose at most 25% of their readiness during combat. So they'll keep their readiness factor up. We don't need Rex randomly sacrificing allies. Dude, in season 3, that one governor who never actually killed the right guy, it killed like 20 people. I feel like that may have secretly been Rex. X-Men says, just want to say I love watching others play games like Shadow Empire. It's so interesting and fun. Makes me feel smart. Thank you for showing it. Well, you're welcome, man. I'm sure you'll get it, you know? Give it a try. Watch some videos. That's how you learn. Yeah, so it keeps their readiness up. It doesn't improve their readiness. Not a fan of Greywater? Well, not with that attitude, you're not, dim bones, man. I need you to get this place whipped into shape. No, you're not even the governor there. That's Droog. Yeah, like I said, X-Men, season 1 I do a lot more tutorializing because it was new on the channel, and season 3 is definitely a fan favorite. Those are definitely the better of them. If you want to see me lose some games, you can check out season 2 and season 4. Especially 2. You have to go for it, Babel. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. At least this one's a satisfying loss if we had it, unlike that previous one. Okay, that was all of our decisions. Let's start in on the checking. So, both the metal mines are done here. We are working on the ice mine. I do think I need to get the ice mine. We're starting to have problems shipping things around, I'm noticing. We probably need to go up to Truck Station 3 in the capital. All right, here. There's no reason for me to do that. I'm just going to get myself pinched. Yeah, we'll start building. This will be our defensive point. Or maybe we'll even pull back one more because then I can have him sit in town. Okay, we finished the barracks here. Again, metal didn't arrive on time. Yeah, I'm noticing a pattern here. Okay, so we have barracks and apartments. Let's get them to the hospital. We were just talking about hospitals. All right, Greywater Gulch has everything, all the miner stuff. We're pulling some oil out of the ground. We have more oil we could get, like quite a bit. Oops. You are somewhat close to going up in size, but also losing some people. We could use some more quality of life. We are housing all of our workers currently. Okay, let's build them nothing because we can't until they grow. Okay, never mind then. We could go with the truck station. I don't think we're going to do any industry here. Okay, solar panels. We are ready for that. Okay, they can start in on their solar project. Okay, silver's probably going to be the same. We're still working on upgrading that. I'm going to leave that alone. Again, not enough metal arriving. Also, colonists. I think we're going to plop them here.
Wilco.
I'm very interested in that place continuing to grow as fast as possible. All right, I think you continue not building anything. We have a metal mine 2. Can you do up to 3? You could. Okay, yeah, I will do that. I will do that. We're gonna need machines though. Trade. Can we buy any? Okay, the price did come down, but there's only one for sale. I just sold that. I didn't buy that. The price is still very high. All right, we'll go ahead and make some. Oops. All right, we're gonna make several. I really need that heavy industry. I think we need to go check in with our Econ Council and see what they're up to, because I don't remember off the top of my head. That's usually not a good sign. Okay, mustard stains are gonna rotate out. There. One, two, three, four, five. He's gonna switch down to here. Yeah, we really just don't have enough people for this border. I don't. All right, I'll tell you what. Pull back, but don't leave. I'm gonna need another MG unit over here. There's no way around that. I just know those stupid bugs are gonna run here. We don't have the PP. Okay. All right, you guys. Continue getting into place. Also, we need to make sure that these guys, 60, I gotta make sure that I can actually go to war with them. So we're gonna have, we do not currently have a war card. Cancel pact clause. Yeah. We may have to violate borders, but if that's harsh on us, we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, I don't have any PP. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Okay, we're upping your food here. Okay, we thought about doing mines, but then it's in danger. We are significantly losing the water, but that's allegedly being taken care of. Fuel is okay. How much extra are we pumping right now? Quite a lot, actually. So let's go in here. Yep. Come in here. Let's lower that down. We'll lower that down. Bye. I think that's gonna be it. No antagonist card? No, we don't have one. We just picked up our Foreign Affairs Council. Hopefully that'll give us our war card. You named a line of tanks and then died before you build one. Yeah, season 2 was we learned about radiation mechanics. That's what I can say about season 2. Yeah, and I'm just playing on normal Shinosuke. If you want to play on higher, it'll definitely be more difficult. I just, like most games, I actually don't like upping difficulty if upping difficulty just makes the AI cheat more. I have no interest in that. I wish more games had actual difficulty from their changing difficulty. Like the AI played smarter or got new tactics. Season 3 was good because we got to do most of the things. Yeah, we basically did everything except for like nukes. I guess not oceans either. Radiation is fun. I mean, sure. Clearly is adequately difficult, yeah. Like, I keep mentioning it, but man, I wish there was a setting that the AI had to, like the AI had to play on mid-core logistics too. Okay, the spiders just shoved me back. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. I don't got time for you, spooters. We lost 700 infantry there. Marauders in Greywater Gulch. Hey, there it is. I was just saying I need to check this. We need this. It's time. It's time. And we finally drew a rare card. An automated factory. Cloning that would have been better, but I'll take it. Got a Fate Stratagem pack. Ooh, GR Ringmail. Ooh. I hope I can afford that. Okay, nothing else I care about. I can afford it. Trader Front demands that you hire their candidate. Sure.
Roger that.
New director for foreign affairs. What do we got? We got a Cap 3 and a Cap 1. Cap 3 has 42 charisma. That's not the worst thing ever. Adventure, not the worst thing ever. Do we have a talent card? Junior, senior, talent.
Understood.
Come on, come on. Don't do me bad. Cap 3 with 10 charisma. All right, Diesel is currently winning. And I can't afford to play another card. It's very important that we have a, but not you. It's very important that we have a really, really good foreign affairs. The roles are very hard. Am I okay with this guy? He likes meritocracy and enforcement, so that's pretty good. He's not going to be like super pissy. He's 34. He'll make it through the game. Ancient Archive could be good. Yeah, it could, but I'm going to play the Ringmail for sure. Do we have any fate cards for charisma? I think we have one or two. The Medal of Honor thing will give him some. I think we just play this. I don't want to wait another turn. Sixth Sense will help him a little bit get started. What was your job? Adventure. I don't actually know what skills that is particularly. Investigation, apparently. He has some charisma skills. I think he's in. I think he's in. All right, you're in. And I want, weirdly enough, usually it's the other way around, but I want a lot of major diplomacy cards right now. Marauders in Greywater, full support. Plus 26 due to enforcement. 216 versus 149. All right, Dim Bones Man, good job. Wait, Dim Bones Man, you are the governor of Greywater. Try and gaslight me. Critical success. Training opportunity. We will take the enforcement almost certainly.
Yes, sir.
I think we have a promise about that. Okay, and director, Diesel, rename. You can be X-Men fan. All right, Mr. Fan, do a good job for us. We're not going to be able to afford any of the boost cards for him this turn. We'll look at him next turn. Please don't let me forget. I do want to play that chainmail though. Ringmail.
Copy that.
Yes. Very, very nice. What other text do we even have this game? I've lost track. So we have GR Optics, increased kill chance of equipment by 33%. Combat Simulator allows you to gain XP to go up to 10 point higher without needing to see actual combat. We have Combat Drugs, allows to gain extra readiness at the start of combat if readiness is low. And Ringmail Lower tech armor will be improved this tech. Enviro suits plus 75, padded plus 50, combat plus 25. So we're using padded, so our padded is 50% better than it was before. You were the one that said I wasn't? I don't know about that, Dim Bones, man. Okay, we don't have enough points to play anything here, so no point in looking. Okay, zip, zip. You, still building. Over here. Right, chameleon slug, shrimp people. Right. All right, well, get out of my way, shrimp man. Ain't nobody got time for your bunk. Okay, we are kind of at the edge of what we can supply here. I think we're gonna add some more dirt road. That's a little sketch, but that's all right. This one too. Actually, this is probably the better one. Dirt road out that way. All right, this isn't helping anybody. Let's pull back to here. All right, you go there. All right. I think we're even gonna go back further. All right. And that's just, we're just gonna be sticky right there. 1 turn left on the hospital, gray water, 1 turn left on solar, silver, still working on upgrading the recycling. Okay. It did get the supplies it needs this turn though. Okay, you were working on the mine, yep. Okay, we had oopsies over here, which I don't love. We're down a machine gun. And that is it. All right, do we have the people? We do. I'm gonna need another MG unit over here at the bare minimum. Raise it. MG, raise. Okay, here, I don't think we're building anything. If I was gonna build something, I'd want industry or bureaucratic office. You're gonna see a lot of danger though. I think I'd rather do Bureau 3 down here for the time being. Yeah, and you're still building the agrodome, although very close to finishing. All right, you actually do need some more quality of life also. That, I'm gonna assume that's gonna finish next turn. Let's go ahead and build. I'm gonna need more apartments soon-ish. Let's get the barracks in.
Roger that.
Actually, you know what? No, entertainment's actually what's holding me back. I changed my mind, game. Let's cancel that. Okay. Let's build the VidCom. That's what's actually holding us back. Oh, we don't even have a VidCom, yeah. Just whoop, getting civilians to do all of that. And that is what that is. We didn't generate a war card, right? No. Yeah, X-Men fan will be playing these cards. Hopefully they'll be cheaper next turn because he's very happy about his position. Okay, and we need to call our econ guy.
Standing by.
Research. Heavy industry. Yeah, we need that. And I don't think we have anything discovered that we're not currently learning from military. I mean, I guess we could get the gas, but I don't want the gas. Yeah, not really. All right, keep discovering. Run it. You need new models to take advantage of the remote. Really? Okay, well, that'll be annoying, but it is what it is. I thought that GR tech was applied without new models. I know you need a new model for something like side skirting. I mean, that makes sense, right? Just not how I thought it worked. We should also probably poke blue and just see how much of damage it would do to us if we declare war. I'm almost in full position. We need to up that recruiting too. Probably start from Wasteland Miles. 80% sure you need new models. Okay, good to know. It'll be a little while before that happens again. At bare minimum, I'm gonna want to have some field testing for them. The next tech I would expect would be combat armor, which would be a huge jump in survivability, but we also could do Gauss weapons. Either would be fine by me. Okay, apparently we have a spider problem. Why are you attacking me? Because blue's pushing you around. We killed 100 and lost 400. Elections have been held. Reformist Circle kept the election. Fuel in Twin Lakes. Efficiency Drive, Blitzkrieg, Annexation. I don't think that's going to be it. Shadow Diplomat, Scientific Exchange. Model Design Council, no changes. Hidden Village discovered in Teetbig. Okay, now we could force them to join us for 500 people. Or we could leave them alone and get 200 free colonists every turn. This needs to be rebalanced so badly. A lot of these events need to be rebalanced really badly. Why would I not take a reoccurring 200 free people? Rogue Doctor in Teetbig. Close it down. Success. Good job, Droog. Wasteland wants to go up to 4. I can do it. That would let me get another level of mining out. Yeah, I will say yes to that. We are getting blackmailed by yellow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What are you sitting at? 46.5. I don't think this is going to end well for us either way. I think we're going to pay this one. We are not in position to be able to fight him at the moment. New commander for the 15th. We have Bella, 21 war, 35. We're going to use Bella here. Bella's unlikely to see, well, actually you are likely to see combat at the moment, but not major combat. HQ, Bella, rename. Simba has somebody. We might be out of fresh names here. I'll go a little bit further back. Cygnus already had a name. Araska. There we go. All right, so 802. Araska. There we go. Okay, so you guys strap move down this way. I might need to have the mustard stains turn around and start trying to deal with these spiders, because I am hurting. I'm hurting real bad with those keep attacking me like that. Yeah, we getting pushed around here. All right, where's my tank? And you. All right, we're gonna get in position to actually fight this. All right, we'll need a turn or two there. Replenishments, yeah, we're having some losses. All right, give me like about 10 of them, 1,000 men. And we also lost some MGs. Okay, we have 20 PP. I need to get some recruits going here, so let me double check. We could also get in here and fiddle with the budget, which is something we need to do anyways. They're working on light industry, which makes me very happy, but I think now is the time. All right, Shinosuke, zone orders. All right, you get 1 credit of budget. We will pay 1 credit for recruits, and we want 500 a turn. Confirm. Fine. That will ease up our budget ever so slightly, and then Teat Big. All zone orders. Yes, all the credits. Maybe not that much. Let's give them 100 a turn. Worker salary is fine. Unincorporated. They're actually happy enough. Let's go ahead and regular zone them since I'm in this menu anyways.
Wilco.
Fine. And then let's just leave that for now. We'll look at some other ones next turn, I think. Okay, we have not done our construction thing apparently this turn. So we finished the ice mine, and I can guarantee you we just need to continue to increase that. We can't because you're size 1. Okay. Slowly getting bigger, but you're not there yet. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. Not adding that much admin strain is not going to be helpful up here. Okay. Twin. Finish their hospital. Let's get a uni. Okay. Greywater finished the first level of solar panels. That's all we can do until you grow. Where are you at? Getting close. We have 1,000. Okay, I think we're going to look at getting you to expand. So we're going to send our colonists there. I could get more oil, but we're actually in a glut of oil at the moment. Okay, Silver City finished upgrading their recycling. I cannot go any higher on that. I think we're gonna do these. Doesn't have that much left. That one does. Okay, we'll do that one. Mining, recycling facility 2. I really dislike whatever this is coming up next to my border. I really need another unit down here. I'm saying that a lot, and that's usually not a good sign. Okay, you guys have already moved. I already made my moves here. Okay, you guys are going to get into position. And once we take some of this territory, I'm probably going to need a road through this mountain. It'll be expensive, but it is. Okay, and then something we had paused on for a while is paving. Let's go back to the paving project. Is there anyone that still needs that? Right, between these two. Okay, you do not have it. I was working on that when we stopped. Let's do that. And then here, I think I also want... No, I want a direct... That's going to be because if we ever can railroad this, I'm going to want that. I think we could just finish this project this turn. Okay. And then I probably want a sealed road going here, but I'm not going to do it with as weird as this is at the moment. I could make this ever so slightly better if I did this, though. Weird. If you're not playing mid-core logistics, don't do this. This would be horrific. It is what it is. Time to squeeze those rocks for water. We probably will not end up having to do that, Rejay. We're probably going to just use the water from up here. If I have to, I'll build more ice mines. It's just so much more efficient. It takes so much power to do that. And if we have unlimited water up there, we have unlimited water. Have we checked on Blue's troops? Let's see what we can see. Okay, they are on Strumers 2, automatic rifles, padded enviro. So we are equal. They have 56 soft attack, or no, excuse me, 52 and 105. Let's compare. This is probably easier. Yeah, we are way better designed than they are. We have 78 soft attack compared to their 52. So, at least in that aspect, we are definitely better than them. No Gauss or anything spotted. Advanced machine gun. They are ahead of us on that. We have not got our model out yet for some reason. What is taking so long on that? He's working on it. Okay, we have 16 points left. Okay, we did not get a Bang the War Drum card. Let me just... Okay, if we were to declare war, we would do... I would gain 2d10 happiness. I would gain some loyalty. We would gain a little bit of fist. Oh no, I take that back. That's damage, not increase. We would take a 2d10 hit to happiness. We can eat that. Actually, our people are really happy. So I'm not going to do that now. Hopefully we can get some cards to degrade that before we have to pop, but we're going to have to do this sooner rather than later. Never peace, only problem. Yeah, they have been nothing but a problem, that's for sure. Ton more HP, yeah. We have really well designed troops in this game. I think that's it. I think that's it for the turn. Okay. We're probably going to have to eat that sooner rather than later, though. I wish these stupid arachnids weren't here. We thought they were going to be helpful. They have never been helpful. At all. And there's stupid blue units trying to reconnect. Oh man. Don't tempt me like that, man. Oh, that looks so juicy. I think when our model design people are out of things to do currently, I think we are going to design in ultralight and try to make a recon plane. Man, we even had our gas station here and everything. Stinky old yellow. They just violated border? I don't think they did. They're taking the area that the spiders owned. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. Yeah, it would have popped up here. New zeitgeist. Oh. And now we hit egoism. Oh. You were correct. Brightthorn Dominion has violated our borders and declared war on us. Well, I guess the decision was made for me. That was not the plan. Discovered propeller engine efficiency. Heavy MG has been operationalized. Assassin android. All right, well, I guess you lucked out, Blue. I guess you lucked out. There's no way I can ignore that, obviously. We're gonna need to be doing some big strat moves here. Mustard stains are gonna be stuck. They're gonna have to deal with this. Red, however, is probably gonna go All right, you guys. Okay, you can just strap move. Yep. I don't want him to be able to cut this off. Remember to build the free factory? Ah, yes, we definitely need to. Okay, strap move. I should have strap moved all these guys, thinking about it. To there. Oh, this is so far away. On the bright side, we don't see that many units, so maybe we'll be okay. We can just nab some territory. Hey, we also finished that paving project. So, that's good. Okay, I can't strap move you because you're not on a road, so get into a road. You're gonna have the same problem. Strap move you. Alright, we've got our road secured in theory. You're going to be probably pretty far down. Yellow getting too big for those britches. Okay, that is all of red except for these two that cannot be strap moved. Okay, over here. Who are you? Oh, you got, I see what happened. You got shoved. Just trying to figure out where the heck that guy came from. Okay. Spooters, we hate you.
Go, go.
This is what it feels like in the spring at my place.
Down.
Hopefully with that door weather stripping project, yeah, that won't be such a thing anymore. I'm gonna be very upset if that's still a thing. Move up, move up, move up. Hey, you guys. Hey, Blue, what are you doing? Okay, well, at least we had that unit in the nick of time. We don't have enough recruits to make a new unit. Actually, I haven't done my decisions yet. Hire a candidate? Sure, come on in. Interior Council. Okay, we're not going to do any other tax things. We're not going to do any tariff things. For now, let's do a 50-50.
Understood.
Okay, model design. So we've done infantry, we've done MG. I did say I want an ultralight. We could do some motorcycles. Now, let's get the ultralight. Okay, so actually, and I do not want to be designing them in here. Absolutely not. The entire reason the blueprint thing exists is because aircraft designing was a ring of hell. Like, there's a ring of hell you went to, and they made you design those airplanes in that UI. We're definitely going to do it via blueprint. Okay, this is going to be a recon plane with hopefully an ultralight. The main thing for a recon plane, ideally, would be distance and then speed, so it doesn't get shot down. Right now, it's not viable because we don't have enough ground speed. Okay, that is not helping. Okay. Minimum takeoff speed. Okay, here we go. 5 hexes, 6 hexes, not viable. Okay, so 6 hexes, that is really not... Yeah, that seems to be the sweet spot there. 4, 7, like 8 is usually what I consider okay. This is not quite okay. 7 hexes. That would be useful for fighting blue. because we could base out of Union Junction. We could get lucky and design this better. Yeah, still 7, still 6. We can't get more than 7. Yikes. I get to keep relaxing in Union. How did I get to this screen? It's the blueprint button right here at the top middle. And then the tricky thing in here is you have to select what you want to make and then hit new blueprint. It doesn't look like that's what you need to do, but that's how it works. I guess we're gonna make this. I'm really not entranced with this. I really wish we had 8 hexes of range. I mean, we can get new propellers in the future, new engines. Yeah. I'm not going to design it. It doesn't meet what I want. I want at least 8. We need to get turboprops. All right, we're not doing that. All right, we might be able to get APCs relatively soon. I could redesign the one we have with the better weapon. Motorbike. You know what? Let's do a motorbike. I might actually build that. We can. Hang on. I think our motorbike is good. Model. Motorcycle. Yeah, you're totally fine. All right, let's up their tech. All right, so we're going to build upon the bikers. We're going to get automatic rifles and padded enviro suits, which will have ring mail. Our spies. Doing a shrine. Okay, and somebody said I could still strap move them, so I will do that. I guess you are correct. For whatever reason in my head, you could not do that. Okay, that is nice because that means my tank can get down there. We're going to need a couple turns to reorganize ourselves before we can really do much. Okay. Good to go. Very, very big weakness here if yellow gets anywhere near this. We don't have enough troops to be able to make a new unit. And I do need some more reinforcements. I think we're just going to make a set. MGs also. All right. And we've never seen a yellow unit with enough recon to actually look at his units. Okay, PP wise, we could gift. Okay, actually, covert ops, we're going to start pleading with blue.
Copy that.
And we're going to make blue like us so he can't declare war on us easily. He'll have the same problem that we have, where it's just too devastating
Copy that.
to go to war with somebody. What does that put us up to? 96. Well, too bad we're going to be friends. You don't know we're friends, but we are. Limited trade. Okay, I have a proposed peace. That's not the card we needed earlier. Okay. Nope. Covert ops, yes. Let's get spies into yellow.
Order acknowledged.
Spies
Order
into yellow.
acknowledged.
Spy
Order
into
acknowledged.
yellow. Hey, you know what? This is getting experience for Pippa, so
Order
we'll go
acknowledged.
support. Success, we managed to infiltrate spies in Pacifica. Okay, that's not gonna be helpful. 19 points left. Our money's okay. I wish we would get some. Oh, we do have a war game. Okay, we're probably gonna play a couple war games. We have a lot of new leaders. Oh, right, shoot. Our Medal of Merit. We need to give that to our Foreign Affairs. X-Men, here's your medal for being you. Be very, very nice on that. Saving this one. Yeah, we have some pretty nice stuff in here if we ever get to that point. Factory. Thank you. I keep forgetting that. Factory. Zone. Automated factory. We're going to put that in the capital because that is the safest place.
Roger that.
Thank you. Thank you. We probably also should play an all for the front before we start shooting too much down here. Okay, we are still losing water. Are we done up here? Yes, but we need more. Okay, let's continue to send colonists here.
We'll go.
I'm not super stressed about these numbers at the moment. Are we pumping as much as we can pump? We are. I could upgrade this too. I could. We're okay at the moment. We just finished the VidCom. And that's going to give us points here. We could build any of the quality of life stuff and we need more housing. So let's immediately go build more worker apartments.
Roger that.
Fine. All right, Yellow, I hate you. I think I'm also going to need some more road this direction. So dirt road, like that. Yeah. Is what it is. Okay, let's run that. Are your truck stations near the front upgrade? It's only a truck level 1, but it's not going to help. We need the input to be high, not the output to be high, if that makes any sense. We will need to upgrade it, though. You're right, as we push out from there. Yellow has lasers. At least we're on a thick atmosphere, so lasers won't be super good. Actually, I take that back. I think that works the other way around. Yeah, that would be spooky. Yeah, you know, I didn't think about that. The fact that they have supply everywhere means they can use lasers outside of supply. Because they're in supply, so they can get electricity. We saw that last season with those stupid walkers that used electricity. Well, you know what? Our motorized group wasn't going to be the best up in the snow, but they will be excellent down here. So we have that going for us. Polish our shields. We build mirror shields to bounce their lasers back at them. All right, stupid spiders, I'm coming for you. Also, you stupid shrimp alien things. Coming for you too. So 300. Egoism, horrible timing. Okay, right away. I just need to get to road so that we can strat move you guys. Yep, get out of there. Okay, and I will take the guy as soon as he gets here. I'll just give him more time to recuperate. I mean, Berlin by Christmas, right? Alright, I'm getting too excited about war. I need to do our decisions first. Secret Service Council priorities. I'm going to up our internal security some more.
Order
Something like
acknowledged.
that. Our operatives are ready to provide political support. We're going to help Shrine educators. See if we can get a political shift over there. Okay, also somebody said assassin droid, so units, assassin droid. I think these are going to go for the wheelies, and it's going to be their tank.
Copy that.
Okay, moved what I can move here. No, let's do this in order. I have an order that every turn goes, if you guys haven't noticed. Okay, you get the colonists that we have.
We'll Wilco.
We're rushing to try to get you up to the next tier. He's getting close. Getting close. Okay, up here. Okay, you're not in supply. I didn't notice that before. Oops. We are rapidly expanding past where I'm really comfortable, but it is what it is over here. Okay, that's our solidified border, so this should be relatively safe. Okay, down here. Hey, we have one more quality of life building to build. VidCon. Okay, and that's all quiet. Okay, now over here. How are you guys feeling? You're not quite ready for full operations. And what are you? Non-aligned. Man, that's gonna be so annoying. They're gonna come in behind me and poke at my stuff. Okay, not the best things ever out here. Okay, but we're moving. All right, and 6, I think you're going to deploy, and you're actually going to deploy that way. We're going to leave that there. I'm going to have yellow come over here, the wheelies. We're gonna try to see if we can blitz this place before he can get too much down here. It is an actual city. It has an air base. 87,000 pop. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice. Also, thank him for, yeah, this is a guy I wanted to attack, but he got there before I did. A luxury brothel. Boys, Pacifica by Christmas. We're gonna make it. Okay, Wasteland. I actually could up your solar panels. I don't hate that. We could use some more bureaucracy. Industry 2 is looking kind of juicy. Although we have more IP than I can spend currently. We need metal. What about your metal mine? Can I increase that? Yes. 2 rounds, 2 machines. We got them.
Yeah.
Do it. I need that metal so badly. A union is not doing anything currently. Okay, you're going down a little bit. What's your problem? Diminished due to low quality of life. Okay, we need to get a little more. Barracks is probably what's going to be needed here. They're going to have danger garbage going on. Can I do it? I can.
Yes.
Barracks. Okay, home front. After the last upgrade, we are finally making enough food. We have 2 turns on the apartments. Just gotta let that go. And we already was gung-ho and moved yellow. We'll be able to strat them next turn. We don't have enough troops to be able to make a new unit. I have spares of everybody at the moment. Let's make more spares. I want an additional 600 of the new models. And here, that's fine. Okay. Can I just eat it for a turn and have our little green min MGs mass upgrade? I can. You know what? Do it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Little on the risky side, but I'm just done that way. Everyone gets upgraded. I also... Well, we'll do it next turn. Infantry should be good. Now, somebody said I can easily see how many of these guys are in the field. I don't remember where that is. Oh, well, okay, here we go. I just definitively can say you definitely do not get the GR tech retroactively. You can see it right here. If we did get the GR tech retroactively, we would see the chainmail or ring mail. I don't know why I want it to be chainmail. So there we go. Retroactively can confirm, does not apply. But where do I see how many of these are currently in the field? I thought it was right here. Okay, you guys are going to be regulars. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit of a chicken, and I'm not going to fully do that because I don't want to have an oops. Yeah, probably should have come in here and done this at some point. Actually, no, you're going to be obsolete. We're designing a new one. Okay. Click the model and see how many are in the field. All right, I guess I just missed it. So if we go to, I know I have these, I know I have this. Pick the unit and see how many are in field. This is obviously not the right screen. Are you talking about this? Ah, I just need to interact with this menu. Got it. There are some Tin Min 3s around, is what this is telling me. And the third in the Midnight Battalion. Midnight Battalion. Aren't you the guys down here? I don't think you're actually Midnight Battalion. That's 6. Midnight Battalion. Up here. Tin Min 3s. I thought we had you all done. Everyone in the same SHQ up the 4s. I don't know how that didn't actually happen. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Thank you, Fenry, very much. I don't know. I must have unclicked it or something because we looked at that at least once before. So I'm not sure how I undid that. Okay. I think that's it other than cards. I think I would like to get a efficiency drive out.
Understood.
Almost got a critical. I want to get our money high enough I don't have to worry about it turn to turn. Deadline just got moved up by a week. Well, hey, every point we take off a yellow is like double value because I'll lower him away from 50 and increase me towards 25. Hopefully that'll be enough for us. Blue, I can't believe you are still in this game. I'm also super annoyed by you. Why did you have to take those stupid squares, stupid hexes right next to my city? If we had had a clean border, I would be so happy to like bang my head trying to make peace with you. But you ruined it. You ruined it. Yeah, I really need a unit here. I'm very concerned about this. Stupid spiders. Yeah, did you really leave? Are you really dead? We killed 300. Discovered fuel and teat big. Our civilization is at 6.21, which is lower than we said. Designed some new bikes. Got some stuff. Okay, decision-wise, models design. I think we're kind of done for the moment. The only thing I might want would be the APC. Yeah, let's get the new APC. So we're gonna build upon, and really it's just gonna increase the MG. And I think this will add the side skirting to it too. I don't think we had it on that. Spies have found info. Human shrine. Okay. Where was this new fuel? All the way over there. Bye. Alright, you are back in supply. Sorry about that, friend. Alright. Is he really gone? Is he really, really gone? Is the bad snail gone? Okay, we're gonna see if we can get us around on that guy. Okay, 1 turn left on the vidcon. We're getting very close to adding this mine into that town. Greywater. I'm waiting for them to upgrade. Okay, Silver City. Hey, friendo. What are you doing here? Oh, this is so sketch. I really need to get these MGs over here. I need like 3 units to go into this. We're nowhere near 3 units. I do think I'm gonna agree. Let's get this truck station upgraded at least once.
Okie dokie.
That should give us enough to reach Pacifica. Alright, we are 1 turn out on the mine. That's what you're doing. Oh, that's blue crap. Right. Blue, you are so ridiculously annoying. I cannot impart upon you how annoying you are with your stupid little bubble down here. Alright, let's go in with that. Hopefully that's enough oomph. Wasn't enough oomph. Alright, because I wanted to maintain the tank to be able to attack this one. Alright, bug boys. Get out of here.
Enemy down.
Orange moves up, orange moves up. Alright. Making some progress here. These have got to go. I cannot have them continuously poking at me. Also, apparently here's some more orange. Is that a heavy? A Hummel. No, it's a medium. 105 millimeter howitzer with 100 steel plating. Don't love that sitting on my border, if I'm being honest. Alright, now the really annoying strategic move again. Yeah, we're going to deploy to that side. Alright, this will be easier if I do this. I should group move these. Okay, now we will strap move them. I need you guys down here so badly. And this is going to be so much better terrain for this unit. So in the end, I guess it works out for the wheelies. They can at least be happy about something. Okay. Oh, can't make it all the way. Yep, you can see our logistics died right at the end there. Okay, you... We're building apartments? Yeah, we already went through that. Did we already go through that this turn? Oh no, I can't remember. We haven't spent our colonists, so no, we haven't. Oops. Colonize. Why are we not liking that? Go here. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't have the logistics to send colonists. Okay. Do I have a truck 3 here, or is that a truck 1 or 2? It would be 2. 2. All right, you need to be upgraded. We're gonna do the truck station here next. Okay, yeah, apparently I just did things in a really weird order this turn. This is why I need to make sure that we do things in the same order every time. That is why that is important. Okay, I think that's all the moves I can make. We don't have the soldiers. Strat-wise, I do think I want more efficiency. We are going to do some big bang bangs. Let's do a grand convention.
Understood.
Get people happy too. Improved relations, everyone gets 24 XP. Yeah, we are in egotism right now. That was probably be a good play to actually get those out. Just there to deliver express packages. Well, a certain kind of package, perhaps. That could be true. It's very heavy, metallic. I really dislike this front. Every turn we end up staring at this, and I literally just don't care. Just as annoyed as I am at him for that, he's probably just as annoyed for these. Yeah, I see you, Yellow. Don't you think I don't? What is that? Something rather large is heading this way. 20 units in there. When we take this... He doesn't even have a truck station. We're going to get stalled out down there relatively quickly. We're going to have trouble holding that land, I have a feeling. Killed 300. Roving thieves. Egotism. Redesign the troop carrier. Light armor infantry. Okay. For realsies. No kidding this time. This is the one I actually want. We've discovered it, but we have not operationalized it. Okay, I am immediately going to make sure that I don't need to poke anything and make that happen, because that is what I actually wanted this whole time. And I don't. They are already working on it. Okay. Are we at war with Yellow? Yes, we are, Adius. Water wants to erect a statue. All right, sure. Everyone likes a good statue of Babel. National budget allocations. Don't think... No, we have had fiddles since last time. So... Foreign affairs needs to go down quite a bit. That's fine, that's fine. It's fine. I think we're gonna have to bring that down a little. No. Both of you at 18. Yeah, we definitely don't need that much in model, but okay, I can take it from model. Let's actually raise our Secret Service some. We're also having PP problems. Maybe we don't put that much in here. There we go.
Copy that.
Our average population happiness reaches 85. I don't think that's happening. Okay, new design. I don't think we need anything else in here. Actually, we could use a new buggy. Yeah, you know what? Our buggies are doing pretty good. But we could put the advanced machine guns on them.
that.
Copy that indeed. Roving thieves, I will help. Critical success, they only stole 16 credits. Zone upgrade of Greywater Gulch,
Aye, aye,
yes. Yes, indeed. Zelador in search of special item. I don't even know who Zelador is, but we could give them an item. Sure, there you go, buddies. Enjoy. Spies have found info. We're giving it to the shrine. Don't worry, idiots. They declared war on me. We were gonna go fight Blue. Okay, Ice Mine 1. I can't change that. Where are you at? Still about 5k down. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, you're doing what you can do. I really can't change that. All right, here, dirt road. We'll continue to expand that. Okay, so you go up here, you get into there. Yeah, I don't want anyone to get into Starvey lands. Okay. That's gonna be fine over here. We finished the vidcom. Okay, you're ready for the mine. Yes, the children yearn for the mine. They want to provide our state with metal. They know how important it is.
Acknowledged.
All right, we're gonna get that up and running. All right, in Greywater Gulch, we went up to size 2 finally. I think we're gonna start with some more solar. 3 rounds, we'll be okay on that. I'm keeping an eye on my machines. Okay, I think we're good here. You are working on the truck station? Yes, you are. We're having some pop problems, though. All right, we'll send the colonists to that. All right, you guys are going to continue to rotate. Probably going to need to expand this dirt road. Do that. Move. Yeah, we would like to go not through those dunes. Trucks do not love doing that. All right, and then here, I'm also going to need some better... A game, that was not what I was telling you to do. That was really annoying. I want you to go here. And I think we are going to go ahead and seal this, because we know that that road's going to connect down to there. We're kind of at the edge of supply here. We can still make it. Hey, oh, he has an anti... Oh, you cheeky little bugger. Okay, we gotta be careful where that is. Okay. Is what it is. Okay, our mine 4 just finished. All right, I think here we are going to try to slip in that bureaucratic office. Okay, you pull back 1. All right, where is... Okay, tanks in here. All right, I'm actually going to rotate these. I want to be able to try to go for a surround at some point. Yeah, let's just give them a turn to recoup from having to move around. This is what it is. Union. 2 turns left on that barracks upgrade. We finished the apartments. I said truck station here. We need the truck station.
Roger that.
Yep. Hey. AI helping me out. Looks like we're pushing yellow. We are pushing yellow a little bit. They just had some tank destroyers or guns show up. Yeah, it looks like we have Jaeger 4s. These are better than what we have. Gauss rifles and combat armor. These guys are gonna chew us up. This is what happened in season 3. And those Gauss guns are good enough to go through my armor too. So bad times ahead. We need to take this city soon. Like really, really quickly. So he can't get all of his forces here. Yeah, keep coming. Anybody who has any other movement left? You do. As dangerous as this is, I am going to chance it. Yeah, that's going to suck. We do not have combat armor or Gauss guns. Okay, let's check in, speaking of which, with our military. Okay, so we are working on discovering things. We are over funding them a little bit. Yeah, that is really annoying. Okay, it is what it is. We are working on the heavy industry. Not much I can do about that. They're more advanced than you? Definitely. We're on assault guns and padded armor. Okay, we have 46 points left. Okay, we have another call to power. Let's try to save up for that. That does mean we need the leader cards. We want none of these. Shadow Diplomat. And that's going to be for X-Men.
Roger that.
And we need a Shadow Spy also on
Order
X-Men.
acknowledged.
Also X-Men, why so cranky? You could be happier. Do we need to threaten your family? We can't afford to threaten your family. We already gave you a Medal of Merit. Alright, you know what? Here you go. You've done a great job. Difficulty's 100, we rolled 58. That sucks. I don't know why that roll specifically is so bloody hard to make. It's the bribery skill. Do you have, like, bad bribery? Wolf, what is this? You're not even corrupt. Get on it, my man. With that pop, yeah, no, he has literally half the world that he controls. Are we sure we didn't have those techs? I mean, I can make doubly sure.
Standing by.
Order acknowledged.
Gas power, helicopter. I guess we could get, well, no, I don't want efficiency. We could get the helicopter engine, but that's going to take away from our discovery, so nope. Nope, definitely don't have it. No,
Order acknowledged.
Okay, we'll try another call to power play next turn. I'll zoom out here. I don't think I can do it while we're in mid-turn, but yellow got a really, really ridiculous start. He has over half the world's population. I conquered the 2 neighboring miners that we had, and there was no chance we would have got anything else. Maybe one to the south. The one we're approaching right here, actually. Not there. We might have been able to conquer this. I was kind of gearing up for it when he took it, but he has all of this land down here. And almost every one of these zones had a city in it. Whereas for me, it was just empty wastes. All of this I've colonized myself. It did not have any cities in it. So yeah, that's been painful. Yep. The thing is, to get the BP, we need the pop to run the bureaucracy. I don't have any more pop. Like, these 3 cities can run bureaucracy buildings. Nobody else really can. We learned that pretty strongly in season 3. I tried to force it and it just didn't work. All it caused was worker shortages just everywhere all the time. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, there definitely is a maximum though. I can't remember what the number is. there's a maximum number of bureaucratic offices that you can really get, because then you're funding every single council to excess and there's no point in getting more. But I want to say it's like, the number that's in my head is 5 level 5 bureaucracies. I don't know if that's correct, but it's somewhere between like 3 and 5, 3 and 6, something like that. So there is a point of like strong diminishing returns, but we're not there yet, for sure. More fuel in Silver City, more egotism, a protocol android. Ooh, okay. Suppress unrest. The beatings will continue until unrest ends. Embassy. I don't think there's any chance we're ever going to get Blue to not hate us. They're theocratic and they just have sticks up their butts. There's nothing I can do to make them like me. The best I can do is keep them happy that they can't afford to go to war with me, unfortunately. And the other two majors are both far away and losing, so there's no point in making friends with them. All right. Wubbo, you haven't done anything stupid in like a year. You can have 1 credit. Don't say I never did anything for you, Wubbo. New organization. I think it's time. I would like both of these. I think we're going to grab the Air Force. Planes would be really helpful. Planes are something I feel like I can do better than the AI and gain an advantage. Okay, here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not using any of these customization points right now. I'm going to lower that a little bit. There we go. Most of our points are going into operationalizing. I want that army. I want it really, really, really badly. I don't care about this at the moment.
Roger that.
Takes a lot of pop to run the BP. They still do everything with paper and file cabinets. Yep. Protocol, I'm pretty sure that's going to give us charisma. I'm almost certain that's what that one is, which is a nice pickup for us. Protocol android plus 20. Oh no, it's to intelligence stat. Intelligence stat, you say? Who is the dumbest of them all? Cygnus, actually, not the brightest bulb. We could raise Cygnus here for that operationalizing of units. Interior Council also is one that likes that. We're so far behind in military, though. Maybe we give it to Daniel. Or we give it to our econ guy because he's a lower cap. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking we do the military. I'm feeling the crunch here that we're just so far behind. No, the call to power is coming off of our Secret Service Director, which comes off of Covert Ops, which comes off of War. And I don't want to play war cards on Pippa because Pippa's old and she's gonna die. And same thing with Dragon Blue. So their successors will have some really nice cards for them. I think we're gonna do the military research. So Daniel, I think, gets the protocol droid. So protocol droid, director, Daniel. All right, we're gonna send R2-D2 over there. Precious artifact. All right, and because I don't want to accidentally do this, get rid of that. I don't want to make one of my best leaders an alcoholic. That sounds like a losing strategy. Okay, we're going to save up for another call to power attempt. We can't afford it again this turn. Dimbones, man. Actually, it's a bit slower than I thought. Level 3 BPO needs almost 13,000 workers. Level 4 is 2.12. high-level farms. 21.2. You say that like that's a small number though. Like, other than my starting in 2 conquered cities, my best cities are sitting at 25 to 30,000, and that's total. And they still have to work all these other buildings. So yeah, it's difficult. It's very important that you conquer people. You cannot have. I mean, you could Diplo conquer them, but you cannot not conquer population. If you had like 10 cloning vats, maybe you could get away with it. Speaking of which, yeah, we're treading water here, unfortunately. If they're very happy, they just need more time. Okay, let's hop into things. So, like I said, happy, need more time. Okay, over here. We gotta be a little bit careful that we don't spread too thin. What are you? Okay, that's our peace dude. Okay. With the peace dude here. I wanted to do that because that means these guys can go up this way. I mean, hey, if we can make it to here, we can at least cut off another chunk of territory for ourselves. Continue that road. Thanks for the heart attack, YouTube. I would not like to put an ad in right now. There's a pop-up that comes up saying, hey, you should put ads in. And it always catches my eye, and I think it's the pop-up that we were having when I was having connection problems, and my heart skips a beat. Every time. Every bloody time. Okay, here we're working on the metal mine. 1 turn left. Working on the solar power. Working on the truck station. Okay, we have work to do here, though, outside of that. I don't want to really move him because he's kind of my linchpin unit. Okay, we'll take that hill. We are spread way too thin over here. I don't even think I care about this unit, if I'm being honest. I think we're going to try to just go past it. They're guarding the luxury brothel. They have priorities. Okay, I think that counts as cutting you off, technically. Alright, this is going to be a little bit of a desperation attack. Am I going to eat this? I want to test this. This is not a very well organized attack. Okay, we can hurt them. I didn't check to see what models those were, though. Okay, and that was really needed because that kind of lets us get up to here. All right, we are combat paving roads behind ourselves. I'm gonna have you take his stuff this way. You guys are just gonna make the jump, as much as it sucks to go through the dunes. Get where you need to be. I need to take this quick before he gets time to bring more units. Yeah, look at this. He has a battalion. That's Are you Goss? Okay, good. They're advanced machine guns at least. Also looks like we have a pretty juicy little town over here if we can get there. Alright, is this alone? I will take a shot at that. Yeah, you don't need any of those guns over here. You should leave those at home. Those are not needed on this front. It's just rude to show up with something like that, frankly. Definitely don't need that for my tanks. Okay, that is what that is. Okay, you... Starting in on that Office 3, where you're still losing water in a relatively significant way. We're also losing power in a not insignificant way. Let's go turn up the power plant again. Where are you at? Why blind, though? Here it is. We're going up to 50% production. Otherwise, you are building the barracks. Don't have enough troops to make a squad. We have settlers. I really need this place, I think, to go up. And you're kind of treading water. So we're losing free folk. Some of them are joining here. Some of them are going somewhere else.
Wilco.
Yellow started the war. Yep. I have no idea why they did that. They're at war with at least 2 other majors. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe he was thinking I'm really close to winning and I just need a couple points. Because he is very close to winning and he only needs a couple points. We are not remotely close to 25% to stop him. Just a runaway AI here. All right, that is what it is. Hopefully we can take this and then rapidly this, and that'll be a little blow to his points. We're gonna get, like, this is a big town. 87,000 people. 131,000. Yeah, this is gonna, like, grow me by like 60%. It's not an insignificant number of people. 147,000 people. 124,000. See all these cities he conquered? This is ridiculous. 106,000, 119,000. Here's his capital. 416,000. I think he was just got impatient and he was going for the win. He thought, oh, I'll just take Silver City. And I said, no. No, you will not. Union, I'm just going to go in there with the batons and peacefully help them into unconsciousness. We have a reduce unrest card. In fact, I probably should go change our balance on our staff, and we should probably start making some occupation cards. Yeah, Yellow got a ridiculously unfair start. More than half the world's population was next to him. Meanwhile, up here, Blue has 1 conquered city somewhere over here, and that's it. And I took both of these 2, and that was all that was here. And there's literally nothing else up here. This is all wasteland that we have to conquer. And I don't mind it. I actually kind of find the little gas station town building thing fun, but that doesn't win me the game. So, yeah, worrisome. What are you doing, Spooters? What are you doing? Because I hate it. Didn't lose anything. Waste disposal accident in Teat Big. Oh no. Heavy industry. Okay. Rover 3s. Cluster bombs. I mean, I wouldn't say no. Another protocol android. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Okay, new director for Air Force Research Council. We got Ollie Vega, who's an idiot. And we have Anika, who's kind of dumb. There you go. All right, let's recruit a talent.
Understood.
Are you actually talented, Judah? No, you're actually also an idiot. Well, my PP! I need this.
Understood.
I need somebody who has at least like about a 40. 27, and he looks dumb.
Understood.
I do want somebody who's not a complete idiot. Micah. Okay, 34, but you're a cap 1. Man. Okay, 23 intelligence, 21 intelligence. 35 on a Cap 3. I think it's a Nika. I am not impressed with that. Do we have an OHQ person who got put in and maybe they're really smart? Okay, Miles. By the way, Miles is still alive somehow. We moved her out because we thought she was gonna die. We have an 84-year-old grandma on the front lines. You do not assault Grammy's position. She will get the broom and end you. Okay, how about this? Minx, another one. 69, nice, year old. 50 intelligence. Adius. What's your background? What do? You're a soldier. You're living your best life. Axe. 38. What is your background? You're a scout. You guys are so skilled at what you do at this point. Floodwater. Enforcer. How old are you? 45. I think we're moving Axe. How old are you? 35. Okay, you're the same age, 39 versus 38, so you're ever so slightly better. All right. Adius, relieve. I have a better job for you. I want Adius here. Appoint. Adius, you are in charge of designing airplanes. Military Research Council priorities. No changes. Air Force priorities. Okay, we're going to do the same thing we always do. Confirm. Economic research. Okay. Water purification would be pretty good. I could actually use physical storage. I'd like to store some more oil. Geotechniques is nice for, for building roads. I think we're going to get the water purification. Eat the gray water. And I did say eat, not drink. Air Force priority. No, I don't think I want to get the prop efficiency.
Yes, sir.
Get me the engines. I don't think we want any of these anymore. Not at the moment. No new orders at the moment. Waste disposal. I will help you, Zerks.
We'll go.
We failed. Danger, unrest, population. Oh. Oh. Okay, and we did get a new droid, but it's not going to go to the Air Force. It's going to go to the economic person, so don't get too excited. So, Andrew
Copy that.
gets that. All right, Andrew, what's that take you up to? So 44 plus, so 64 equivalent intelligence. Getting there. Child of the Stars, also giving us extra science and inventor. Very nice. Andrew's doing some good work for us. We do have a second Child of the Star. If I could afford this, we could give this to the military person. Science and inventor, that's exactly what they need. Okay, and we're still saving up to try to do the call to power, so I'm not going to play any other cards. Well, I think we're going to have to do an efficiency drive. Money's getting too tight. Okay, 2,000 credits. That should hold us off for a little bit. All right, in the capital. Are we done building? One turn on truck station. All right, I'm going to be patient and let that finish. Then we will start the heavy industry. Build at least second planes so we don't need to use scout cars. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but there was a bug fix that ended up nerfing recon planes, so we'll need more than we needed in season 3. I haven't played with the changed stats, so it'll be a little bit new to me. All right. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. You know what? Cut that off. Alright, we're being a little aggressive on this side, but that's okay. We'll probably have to fall back and defend this. I desperately need more units down here. We really need some more units. Wait, they abandoned town. I told you guys! You guys did not believe me. Luxury brothel by Christmas of the following year in spring. So there you go. Promises made, promises kept. You're welcome. Here I was being all sneaky about moving around the city and everything. There was nobody there. They tried to Sung Zu me, and I was like, actually, I'll just take the city since you don't have any troops. He's like, you can't do that. That's illegal. I'm like, too bad I did it. Okay, we'll continue to pave as far as we can. All right, Stellar. We are going to need to defend in this area, but I think we're going to assault into this. And if this is super defended, then we'll assault down this way so we don't have to fight through the hills. Almost recruit another OHQ? Yeah. I mean, the AI made the right decision. He didn't have enough troops here. They were going to die. That was the correct decision. You didn't specify which Christmas. Ah, now you're thinking like a politician. Regi working on that political stat. Okay, water is continuing to be a scary number. Everything is just so much less efficient than just getting more water up here. But we need a lot of water up here. Do we expand our water traps? They don't use power. I guess we do. We'll wait for the solar panel to finish and then we'll expand that. Don't let me forget that. All right, did I have anything else I wasn't forgetting this turn? We're still building bureaucratic office. You were just big chillin'. No, you finished your barracks. Okay. We need to raise your civ level a little bit. Okay, health and education are both. Yeah, health and education are both needed. With all that gonorrhea going around, I think we're gonna do the health first. All right, and we were very suspicious of these spooters and whatever they were doing. Never trust a spooter. All right, we'll just chill again. Now they are far enough we could technically build this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. That's gonna be a lot of admin strain. But metal. I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't think we're gonna do that here. We're still struggling with danger because of blue being stupid as all get out. That is a lot of spooters. The ones that really creep me out, though, more than the spider ones, is the tick ones. Ticks creep me the heck out. At least the spider will probably, like, fight you fair and square. Ticks won't. Ticks never fight fair. They got biological warfare at this point, too. Okay, did we send... I didn't. Colonize... I just keep sending them over here with the goal of trying to get us up to... Yeah, trying to get us up to the next level. I read that wrong for a second. Thought we were already there. I think that's turn. Good turn. Good turn. All right, Fenry, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. What are we up to? Yeah, a little bit longer tonight. All right, someday we're gonna get to play that Call to Power. You mark my words. What does heavy industry need? Metal and rare metal and power and workers. It's going to be way more efficient than doing our artisanal engines that we make in someone's garage. Oh, we will need a governor, yeah. And we know we have nobody that's good at it because we just went through the rogues gallery there. This is getting good. You can't stop now. Well, we'll go for a little bit longer. We're approaching the 4-hour mark. That's the problem with Shadow Empires. I feel like 4 hours is like the minimum you can play it in one sitting. It takes me the first couple turns to like get all the gears going. You gotta let that lubricant get in there and move it around, and then I'm finally like in it, and then I'm in it. Did we raise our VPs? We can look. It should, because we've taken population and territory. Similar to the upgrade with the ammo factory in terms of efficiency, yeah. I'm glad we kicked that ammo factory into higher gear too. Okay, spooters are attacking blue a little bit. I like that, finally. No losses. Marauders in Emerald City. Egotism. We conquered Pacifica. Ooh, we got the stupid scientists. We love to hate the scientists. A GR Vortex. That looks like a, what was that French tank? I played it in World of Tanks all the time. It was a tier 5. It had the front that looked like this. It was really like 200mm armor. I want to say it was like an AX something. I love that tank. That thing was ridiculous. Nobody knew where the weak points was. Ancient depot and an ecological station. Victory Pact. Again, I would love to like Victory Pact blue, but he'll never do it. We're never going to get him to like us enough. Misbehavior by troops due to intoxicants. Police and garrison members have been caught drunk and otherwise intoxicated. It seems the local traders are tending to the soldiers' wishes for pleasure rather well. Okay, I could really piss people off by saying no. We could limit their time, and that doesn't piss people off too bad. I think we're going to do that one. Demigod in Pacifica. Okay, we need a governor before I start clicking things for that. Marauders in Emerald City.
Roger that.
I'm shocked that they're here. We lost a bunch of people. Wow. All right, so Anika is probably going to get it. She has 35 intelligence. Intelligence is the main stat for governors. You're a cap 1, so you're a big no. Or do we have somebody that we want to move? Like you. I think Regi gets to move. The other city has way more population. It's more important to me than Twin Seas is. Regi, relieve, other job. Regi, you're needed elsewhere. You're in. A point. Honored with the trust, sir. I'll strive to be a good governor. Demigod in Pacifica. All right, Regi, we got you here to take care of this. And you know what? For being cool, can I give you a Medal of Merit? Because you're so cool. Yeah, here you go, Regi.
Understood.
This is for being you, man. I appreciate you. Now I'll appreciate you even more if you get rid of this demigod for me. Convince the population that he is a fraud. 1d100 plus 76 versus 201. We can literally not make that roll. But I need the meritocracy, so. Critical failure. Well, that happened. New commander for the 9th MG. All right, we're gonna send this idiot. I don't know how you are a Cap 3, Ollie. I literally have no idea how you were able to do that. He is literally like nothing. He's the definition of a muscle brain, I guess. All right, do we have a victim? Broad, do you have a character at the moment? I don't think we have a Broad. Let's find out. Everybody. I'm not able to sort you by name. Well, that's super annoying. Broad. I don't think we have a Broad. Nice try, Broad. Nice try. Too bad. Get in here. You are the dumbest but smartest commander, apparently. There you are, commander of the 8th MG Brigade. Do us proud, son. Do us proud. Okay, we can pull up a unit. Can I get them all the way down here? I highly doubt it, but let's see. Heavy MG, that is what I want. I'm not gonna build very many light MGs. I'm gonna build heavies from now on because I want more MGs in my MG squads. They're not made to attack, and MGs are better at defense. We actually can. Good job, logistics. I also have a problem with my LMGs, apparently. What's your problem? Oh no, you want to use replacement troops. Okay, that's fine. Do it. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I'm happy about that. That's why we have the good logistics. Truck Station 2 is ready here. Okay, there you go. And then everyone's favorite game. We're gonna do zone borders. All right. Spread them out. Okay, you're definitely gonna do this area. And probably somewhere like up in here. We'll call that the border, at least in that direction. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, we'll fill that in. The reason I always try to make it 6 is 6 is the distance where you don't get admin strain. So if he discovers, say, minerals or something, that's the city that would be in charge of it. And we're going to leave that to him. And actually, let's take that. Nope. Are you going to be stupid? Don't be stupid. I want that one back. There we go. There we go. Okay. Get me out of there. All right, all quiet on the Western Front. Okay, the question is, are they defending the mountain pass? If the answer is no, we're going to attack there. If the answer is yes, we're going to reroute down towards Nim Fort. Okay, that's already telling me that there's probably a bunch of dudes around here. We do have a road, so we will use it with our motorized and try to take advantage of our increased mobility. Yeah, I think you're going to swing south just in case we need to do that. You are still waiting. Did I not build you? Buggy. Tier 3. Yes. Produce. I also probably need to go into my models. Buggy. Low. Regular. Where is my armored transport? Regular. Obsolete. Height obsolete. Seconds up. Yeah, we're just all in on this. We're blitzing it. All right, now it's gonna be a little iffy leaving that out like that for one turn, but I think we'll be all right. Let me get Regi on the line. Zone orders. All right, first step, Pacifica. I think we're gonna leave Pacifica for now. No, we're not. Change zone, you're gonna be Easy Town. Known for how easy it was to take and the entertainment of the area. Right, 1 credit. Worker salary is our national average of 5. We're going to allow emergency food, and you are unincorporated for the time being.
Order
Term.
acknowledged.
Okay, what are you all running? They have an airbase and literally nothing else. They actually have good quality of life. Hey, they're actually not that pissed off. Kind of that pissed off. It'll get better. It'll get better. We are gonna need to build right away. Where's my truck station? Oh, there's a. Yeah, see, this is a conquered city. He never nationalized the transport. Okay, that's not quite so bad. At least I have that. Yeah, at least I have that. We're not currently using planes. We're gonna mothball that. We could use them at some point, and this isn't a horrible spot. Okay, so our quality of life is actually okay. I'm gonna go ahead and build barracks anyways, because that'll help us get control of this area. But that could have been way worse. That could have been way worse. Okay, Silver City. Not currently building anything. High Civ is fine. Yeah, they're doing fine. We've already upgraded those. Okay, this one has 23k. Let's go ahead and build another mining
Okie dokie.
recycler. More metal, good. We like metal. Okay, you just finished your bureaucratic office 3. If I was going to build something here, it would be more industry. I think we're just going to chill on that for the time being. I think we're going to chill on that for the time being. All right, this front. I like that Blue forced his way all the way in here just to go right there next to my metal to annoy me. Well played, Blue. It worked. You did annoy me. All right. We have a little bit of an opportunity here, maybe.
Go, go, go. Enemy down.
Nice, nice. That way. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, you guys should definitely take some more territory off of Blue. That's definitely what you should do. Okay, what were we building here? Right, we finished the truck station. Now it is time. Industry. Heavy industry. So, to build it, we need 4 rounds of 5 machines each. So 20 machines. We need to build or buy some. We're also going to need 4 high-tech. We've been getting a little bit of high-tech from those ruins, it looks like. I haven't been noticing, but we have. So that's actually really good. That's very expensive. And a lot of metal. That's going to be 2,500, something like that. And a piddly amount of industry. And then we can produce up to 10 machines a turn. So we are going to start that construction. We are going to look at buying machines. There are 5 for sale. I don't think that's worth it. Look at sell. Rares have recovered. We're actually sitting on a lot of rares at the moment. All right,
Aye, aye, sir.
we'll do that. Oops, I want more than 1.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, that's not going to be enough though, because we queued up something else. So we need to have that say, well, we also are making 1 per turn. All right, we'll let that go for now, but I'm going to need to keep my eye on that. Water's still a problem. Did I look at you and decide? No, I don't think I've done my buildings yet. Well, how didn't I do this building yet? We came past here. All right, you, mining, wind
Aye,
traps.
sir.
We're diversifying our water sources. There is something to be said about not getting it all from the same town. Okay, and you're going to be building that for a while. This game is justifying your fear of spiders. Yep. Yep. Not a fan. Not a fan. I kind of want to take this spot. That is a aggressive move. I want him to fight blue. Attack blue. Come all the way over here and take this so I can take it off of you. Okay, well, good turn. Good turn. People keep asking me about VPs, I keep forgetting. First thing next turn, VPs. I will try to remember. Okay, blue shuffles. Okay, I did remember the water taps broad, thank you. Solar in the other city. I don't remember that one, but we'll have to check. Was that down in silver? This is yellow, but we're not seeing any of his movement. Okay, there he is, moving something. That is not the road I want to attack the city from, though, so if I can just bottle him up there, I'd be fine. Yes, yes, eat blue. No, no, not me. Blue. Blue. We killed 900 and lost 200. Metal and Union Junction. Full-blown crisis of egoism, efficiency drive, another civilian. I'm guessing it's going to be over here because apparently this is where all the metal was. I think we already knew about that one, didn't we? Or is that the new one? It must be that one. Yeah, we're going to need a city over here to collect all this. Not a bad little area. Hopefully the spooters can clear him out. Like he's taken that one off of me, which makes me very sad. Okay, VP, before I forget. He has not particularly changed. He is still at 46.7. He was up to what, 47-ish? We are up to 16 though. So if he got to 50, I would need to be at 25.1 to let him not win. So our goal is at least 25.1 as soon as possible. Incident with firing a popular subject. We will reverse that decision. New governor. Okay. That was going to be Anika here, I believe. You're in, but your name's not actually Anika. Nice try. You are going to be... We are going to really struggle here because I think I've named everybody. Oh, no, I don't think we had a Finry. Builder. Finry. All right, Finry, do us proud. You got a very nice scenic location. Our spies in Hagenloth Reich have found info. We're helping the Humanist Shrine. New commander for the 16th Heavies. I kind of want to save this guy. He's actually kind of a good commander for something better than an MG. Damien. Damien, you scream MG to me, buddy. Look at that smile. He's happy about it. There you go, Damien. Apparently, I'm just out of names, so if you haven't got a person, let me know. Simba, have you not? You don't have a character? I thought we had a 512. All right, well, don't you worry. I got you. Sure, I can definitely find you. Oh my goodness, where did he go? I made him an OHQ. He had that dumb grin. That's not him. There he is. Damien. Rename. 512. Simba. All right, 512. Don't say I never punish you. For P. Henry. I don't know. It's the internet, man. I don't know. It's got a PH. PH says F. That's how it works. Okay. I try to pronounce names if people tell me how they'd like them pronounced, but I make absolutely no promises. You guys just assume I speak English. Alright, I think we're gonna need a quiet turn. Well, maybe we don't. Maybe we do. I think we need a quiet turn here. Yeah, that's a corner pin. Yeah, we need to kind of let our readiness go back up. I will take the dirt road further. First I died to a spider rider, now I die to spiders. Legit. Okay, what are you up to? Finish your barracks. Alright, we were upping quality of life here if I remember right. Medium civ just isn't cutting it here anymore. So next, university. Capital city, I think we've already been through here. Returns on heavy, yep. And I'm just literally doing nothing but waiting for population, and we're getting stupid events that are taking my population.
Wilco.
Okay, here, I'll anoint that. Oh. Okay, hang on. You're not who I thought you were. Maplon. Oh, no, you are who I thought you were. Yeah, that's the aliens. Yeah. When I saw those pictures, I was like, wait, why is there a dude there? Alright, and I think the road does that. We are stretched as thin as we possibly can right here. Okay, that's pretty thick. We like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, maybe this was where I was going to build the solar. And is it going to be solar? We finished the mine. Our population's nowhere near growing. Am I allowed to build the farm here? I am. But it needs 1,000 water, and we are not in position to be fiddling with that at the moment. We are still significantly losing water. You are the only place that really is in a good position for water traps. We are going to get some more water out of that next turn. You're at peace. Yeah. We're good. Pull all those. No way, man. No way. When somebody violates my borders, I want something there. We're doing just fine against yellow at the moment. Okay, speaking of something and just fine. Alright, I'm gonna need you probably to chill here for a minute. Okay, you are not actually yellow. You're actually kind of annoying me in my way. I'm gonna hold off till those MGs arrive. Okay, we don't know where people are here. By Christmas. By Christmas. Okay. Okay. I don't think yellow has very many troops in this area. I'm very happy about that turn of events. I thought this was going to be an absolute murder mountain. He does seem to maybe have something over here, although maybe it's just our low recon. Okay, then if we can build out some defense here and build out some defense here, that gives us a nice little thing. And then we go this way into Nimfort, and this is his eastern edge. And then once we have those, we have one front here, and then we head this way, and then we have a choke point there. It's all falling into place, builders. It's all falling into place. We might be able to buy some water. Yeah. How big is the town? This is a minor city tier 4. 131,000 people. Very significant for us. Very significant. Are we gonna go ninja somebody else's governor? Okay, we already stole Twin Lakes. How do we feel about Dim Bones, man? He's a pretty good governor. He's not ancient. Who's over in silver? Liz Riz. I don't think Liz is moving anytime soon. I think it's time that Dim Bones, man, moves on to his 3rd assignment. You're moving up in the world, man. You're moving up in the world. You keep doing that good work, we may give you 1 day of paid vacation a year. You only need to be with us for another 10 years and have no major incidents. My character is kind of crap. I don't think you're kind of crap. What do you mean? 40-year-old. You like Commerce and Fist? Okay, that is pretty crap. What is up with that, by the way? But yeah, you've been working on your skills diligently. Charisma? You don't need that many charisma rolls as a governor. It's mostly oratory. He isn't very good, though. Maybe we'll see what we can pull in via card. Also, where are we at on Call to Power? We're 1 PP short, because of course we are. All right, let's try to save for that. I really want to play that. That would be helpful if we could keep him busy. I mean, he obviously has units somewhere. He has half the world's population. Where are they? AI declaring war saved you from yourself? Yeah. I mean, you don't have to agree with my decisions. You just have to live with them. Okay, and Zerks? I mean, this is a very strategic location. Like, it's not up and running yet, but it's gonna be very important. We have so many minerals here. I think I'm gonna leave Zerks. And we're gonna save the points because I want to play Call to Power. Yeah, okay. Let's run it. Dim Bones man aching for a new crib. He's just, we'll call him the fixer. He just moves in there, he fixes everything and moves on. One of the big tensions of this game is always wanting to build one more thing. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's like, oh, I just need this one more tech. Just this one more tech. That's why I like slow tech speed though. Because on faster speeds, I feel like you never even get units out that can use the newest technology. And you already have another technology built. Doubly so for like tanks and planes and stuff. My only complaint really about this round is the map gen. The map gen sucked on this one. They gave so much population to the south and none of it to the north. Okay, spooters are shuffling around. Shrimpmen are piling up. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Who are you and why are you there? I like metal and teat big. Ego. We did not make our VP count. We conquered, so we get a fate point. Heavy tanks have been discovered. Combat armor has been discovered. It occurred to us it might be a good idea to start designing a suit that acts as real armor. If we research this, we'd be able to field some very hard to kill infantry models. Yeah, unfortunately, we're already fighting people with Gauss weapons, but... Okay, earlock. A nice card to have in our pocket. Cultural integrator, also not terrible. Xeno diplomat. Okay, all kinds of good cards. Provocation. Okay, that is useful when you want to go to war. Seems like yellow got too big too fast. Could be. Could be. Just everybody near him just didn't counter whatever the unit was he had, and he just, like, used a GR unit to roll everybody. Could be something like that. Okay, we are stretched to the absolute limit here. Okay, he's starting to show up, but too late, sucker. Alright, now over here... I kind of want to just kill this stupid thing, because I have a feeling it's going to cause me problems later. Okay, we'll wait until next turn if he'll hold still for me. Okay, and then... I am just going to use you... Oh, grab that. I just want to know when they're coming. And that marsh is going to be annoying. Alright, let's see if their Gauss weapons can pin us. Okay, not spectacularly at least, but they can get some lucky hits. Okay. I know I have spare tanks. Okay, that's good to know. That's a little disappointing, but it is what I expected, basically. I also probably should not have moved like that. Okay. Oh, that's gonna get spooky pretty quick. All right, you're gonna need to move up too. I'm gonna be able to make another unit next turn. Okay, raise formation. I know I'm independent. I think we're gonna use my little flak thing that I've been doing as our little garrison here. Has some soldiers in it. They do have planes in theory. I won't accidentally move that away. We'll go with that. We'll still have enough people to raise another MG battalion down here. Did we still not have our light armies? Am I still not having those? Light. Still don't have those. We're working on the operationalization. Are we still not there? No. This is what I want. The light armor infantry army. That is my preferred assault unit. A good mix of some infantry and some armor. Not too expensive to make. Still has some firepower. That's what I want. If I was going to try... I could pull a light armor brigade out, but the thing is... the Gauss can already pin it. It's not the worst thing ever. Like, it's not... they're not good at it yet. This could help me blitz that southern city, though. And I would really like to fight a one-front war with yellow. Our oil is going up. I think I'm going to do it. Can I just get it in town? I could. Can I do it without using these? I can. Make sure to connect the new city to the road network. I'll double check it. I can check that again. VP again, Demones man. We don't have any. We don't have a biker OHQ yet. Yes, I'm pretty sure I don't have it. I can double check. I do like biker OHQs for like wasteland conquering. They're very efficient for that. I don't know, Broad. He's had so many people. He could have that amount of BP production. All right. I think we're in. We're in. We're a real civilization now. We're fielding actual tank units. And we are connected. The road is definitely connected here. I guess we could try to expand our sealed road. There we go. And then while we're here, truck station. Transport hub. It's a tier 3. It is very expensive, but I have to do it anyways. Man, how about that railroad, eh? That we were gonna build. Okay, also, let's mothball the airbase. I'm not gonna get rid of those because we may end up using them. So I don't hate that. Okay, wow, we got really distracted. I haven't even done my decisions this turn. A new advisor? We can have Tweedledee or Tweedledum. Okay, well, I know why I wasn't doing that. Step 1. Call to power. Target him. Where do we want to plop this? Oh, we need some more spies. We're gonna put them there. Oh, we don't have the recon. Uh-oh. Okay, we do up here. All right, we'll try it. 100 plus 131 versus 182. We need to roll a 50.
Order acknowledged.
Difficulty is 181, rolled 156. Womp womp. All right. Can I get a talent or somebody who would not be a complete idiot as a advisor? Talent.
Understood.
Oh, well, thank you, Blasterbot. Send out 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to the Grinner, Nalorax, Rovc, June the Ace, Celsalid, Angry Respide. Thank you very much. Make sure to say a thank you to Blasterbot for his generosity. Thank you again, Blaster, for your channel support, as always. The new order of battle is going to take a long time. Yeah, I agree. It might be time to link up trains. We are getting very close to train time. I'm getting very concerned about actually supplying what we're doing. Never too early. Sorry, we are far too late. I wanted to build railroad last episode, but we didn't have the metal. We still don't really have the metal, but you know, when has that ever stopped us? Senior's good for advisor. Actually, that is actually pretty fair, Union. That is actually a pretty fair point. If we don't have one I like, we may have to think about that. Let's see what we got. Ishmael. I mean, that's not terrible. He's got a little of everything. He was a mechanic. I don't hate that. Okay, you have lower stats. Did you have 6 Sense? No. 6 Sense and improvisation. Yeah, he had 6 Sense, but on the cap 1. Really, really good for that position. 6 Sense is if you don't have the skill, you make a 6 Sense skill, and if it's good, you get to keep it. I think it's going to be Ishmael here. Yeah, seniors have high skills, but they are very old. Go figure. But yeah, that's actually a good point. I never thought about that. I usually don't like seniors because I like having people that get to build up their stats. But as an advisor, I don't actually care. I just care that you have good stats right now. I think Ishmael gets to go in there.
Affirmative.
I don't want to fiddle around with that. I don't have the PP to play around anymore. Okay, no changes there. We can design a new heavy tank. I will go ahead and do that. Unlikely that this thing will roll anytime soon, but who knows? Okay, so as a heavy tank, your first order of battle is to not die. So I would need at least a 200mm steel plate. I like to make them so that the highest thing can't easily pin them. And then I would probably go for the big gun, honestly. This is never going to actually see any use. Yeah, look at that. Plus 60 AP cost just to move. If we went up in armor, 80. Nope. Nope. All right. We will go ahead and design it. Probably never actually see production. So we will do the heavy tank on that design.
Copy
Yes.
that.
Yeah, I will. I think we're going to give the new advisor. Who ended up down here? Nobody's in here yet. Probably to whoever ends up down here. Because they're going to be kind of a clown. We're going to need to do this first. Okay, you're not going to work for me. All right, we're gonna go poach somebody off the OHQs. All right, we kind of looked through here once before, but once more into the breach. I think it's gonna be Axe. I think it's gonna be Axe. All right, Axe, Paul, relieve. I have a better job for you. New governor is going to be not you. It's going to be Axe 111.
Copy
Point.
that.
All right, and then before I forget, we are going to go into our advisor, Ishmael, Paul, attach. Okay, again, this screen really needs to have a filter on it. I don't know why this one is particularly different than everything else. We're looking for Axe. Oh my goodness. Iron Moon. Nosuke, Adius. Oh my goodness. 111, where are you? Where are you, 111? There you are. Oh my goodness, that was painful. Okay, and actually, while we're here, we got a whole bunch of lurkers that got exposed. Nice try, not having to serve. We'll throw ahead in the Grinner. All right, Grinner, you can be an advisor. Independence rallies. All right, send in the troops because we really have no other choice at the moment.
Copy that.
1,000 soldiers and 2,000 security personnel confronted 13,000. That's not great. Yeah, that's here. That was a bad roll. We are going to start building barracks. Start working on that unrest that we're going to have here. Okay, let's peek. Victory. 18.2. I mean, that's rising somewhat. Use the advisor. How do you use them? Did you catch that, Shinosuke? I just showed it. If not, I can show it again. Yeah, you want to attach them. When you have an advisor on somebody, they both make a roll, and whoever gets the higher roll, you use that skill. So in the early game, it can be really nice if you have like a low cap guy, but he's really good at something. He can advise the person who's going to grow to be a better person. Bad governors, especially model design councils, both your econ and military ones are usually my favorites. You can use it to help a military guy who's really bad. If you really need to win combats and you have an advisor with some military skills. My nickname should be Dio. It's highly unlikely we'd have an advisor who would be better than that, but we could peek at that at some point. We did whittle him down a little bit, a couple points. We still need to get high enough. I want to be within 25 of him because that's what's going to make it hard for him to win. Now, we are taking things off of him. Unfortunately, it's going to take us forever to make these useful. So there is that. All right, speaking of making things useful, where are we at here? 2 turns on heavy industry. I think we are going to finish heavy industry and we're going to train. So, yeah, that's coming soon, TM. And we're going to literally build a train all the way from the capital to here first. And that'll let the supplies flow, and then I won't have any other problems down here, at least with supplies. Low on machinery. Yeah, let's check the price first. They are still absolutely ridiculous. I'm gonna craft a couple. And by a couple, I mean like 5.
Aye, aye, sir.
We almost have our workshop done, then we won't have a problem. How much metal is that? Yeah, you should be afraid. If we start in our capital and we build rail from the capital to here is 750. I can't even do more. I would run out already. To here is 960 already. So I would say that's maybe a third of the way. So at least 3,000 something metal. And it gets worse when we have to go into mountains or anything. I think I did a pretty good job of avoiding that, but like here's gonna suck. We do have that tech. We do have that eco tech. Where are we on our economy? What are we doing? We're working on water purification. We're not going to get the geotech soon enough. I'm not going to change it. But that would have helped. You need to reverse it. Oh, fair enough. Well, I think that gives us a decent example, though. So it's going to be somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000 to 5,000 metal. Plus, I need to build the railroad buildings. So those aren't super expensive, but they're not cheap either. What we really need is big tit. We're gonna have a big explosion when tit big gets big, and we can get these extra metal mines higher. Yeah, 14,000 left, 35,000 left. Also, we are still losing water. We need to see what this is gonna do next turn. But water is still a concern. We're at halfway for food. We're under half water. We are gaining oil, although we're going to start burning oil quite heavily with what we just built. We're gaining ammo. We're at like the quarter mark. Not even that. Metal is very sad. IP is okay. I would really like to get Industry 2 here, but I don't think we have the metal to do it. Power also is pretty iffy. I believe we're running 50% in our power plant. Did we start the one over here? We didn't. Okay, let's do that.
Order received.
Yeah, get that running. Help keep Tuvasum green or sandy. Build solar. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay, but we are past the 4.5 hour mark. I do need to be calling it there. So, not what I thought we were going to be doing. I thought we were going to be fighting blue today. So, that happened is all I can really say. Yeah, done our moves here. So, pretty interesting. I think we're going to make it. I don't think he can push himself over the 50% mark with us taking nibbles out of him at the same time as us growing. He doesn't have any juicy targets. I say that. He has a little bit of a juicy target. Where's that little guy? He ate the little guy. So he has a big guy to fight up here. That's unincorporated, and then that's me. He does have... That's non-aligned. That's a territory. So he could take this, and then we don't have the best info about this. But he's kind of ran out of things he can do. So he's kind of puttered out, hopefully. And we can start making a comeback. So that should be pretty good. He made a big mistake when he tried to knock down the builders. That's right. That's absolutely right. Okay, guys, there's still a little bit of time left on it, so I will call it out. On Steam this weekend, they had a free weekend for Song of Six. If you're interested in that, maybe grab that for a couple hours and check it out. Beyond that, tomorrow we will be back with some more Shadow Empire. We're going to continue this stream. This is going to be our #1 stream unless it's a Dominions night until we finish this run. So Monday, Wednesday at the bare minimum. We've got, I don't even know what's all coming out. There's some more Void War in the pipe. Later in the week, there's some Quasi-Morph coming out. If you're a member of the channel, remember you have early access to the members first content. There's like 4 or 5 episodes of things up on there. So if you're bored and you want some more babble, there's plenty more babble for members first. Along that same vein, if you like the stream, don't forget to leave a like on it. Comments, discussions, suggestions. I learn something almost every stream. Just like with Dominions, that's my favorite thing, is learning new things. So yeah, complex games, my favorite, and learning alongside you guys. We all have so much to share and teach each other. I think that's really, really cool. If you're not subscribed, I would love to see that subscription. Join me live in chat here or in the comments. Love to see it. I hope I've earned your subscription today. If you want to go above and beyond, like, it already went away. Like Blasterbot, you can always become a member of the channel. You can leave a super thanks on a VOD or become a member. Beyond that, you can check out the Patreon on the channel info. I also have a Discord that everyone is welcome to join. If you are a member, you can link the two together and it'll auto flag you and you can get into the file channel. It's got the turn 0 of this map and the other maps we've played. So if you think you can do better, you can download the map and play the exact same map that I'm on. It'll be a little different as you play because obviously events will unfold differently, but there you go. That's welcome for everybody. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow evening. That's gonna be it for me. Double out.